will continue to guide you as you work through to be successful. Win or lose, that's the lessons. These connections and experiences are the true victories that will shape your future success. You're preparing yourselves for the trials, tribulations, joys, and triumphs, and everything in between that life will throw your way. This is where you learn to navigate the complexities of the real world, to adapt, to overcome, and ultimately to change the world. So again, congratulations on making it this far. Give it your all, graciously support one another, and most importantly, have fun.
Give it up one more time for Dr. Trish Halstone, president of First South Carolina, instrumental in getting us here where we have our own first district championship here in South Carolina. It is now my pleasure to introduce another speaker here, one of our title sponsors from Magna. Please give it up for Dennis Creekmore, Senior Regional HR Manager from Magna.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's great to be here. We're proud to be a sponsor of First, also Skills USA, so we are a national sponsor in the state of South Carolina and many other states. For those of you are not familiar with Magna, we are the #1 automotive supplier in North America and third globally. We're a $45 billion organization in the automotive industry, and we're very much on the cutting edge of innovation and technology. Industry 4.0, factory of the future, and our future is here in the other states and communities we live and work in. So that's why this is important to us. Again, the technology is important, but the collaboration, as our previous speaker said, it's about how you work. It's how work gets done as well as the technology in the work. So build your teams. You see, Magna was started 70 years ago by an individual building just the hinge on your sun visor, and it grew into a company that does everything from bodies to technology involving in all the electronics and seating. And so through that was collaboration. It continued to build and grow. And we have people in our company, general managers, vice presidents, that started as tool and die maker apprentices 30, 35 years ago. And through their careers, as they grew their technology, they also grew the collaboration with their team members. Now you'll be in meetings where you'll see GMs and presidents that started together on the shop floor 35 years ago building this company. This company was built on people that started where you did. They did this, 60, 70 years ago, and that's been our history and legacy. We have a table outside. We'll welcome you to come by and see us. We have a strong apprenticeship program. We think this is a great place to start. You are who we were 35, 40 years ago. So, again, good luck. Thanks for having us as a part of all this. It's our pleasure, and we look forward to seeing all the events and all the successes everybody has here. Again, have a good competition. Good luck to everybody.
Thank you, Magna, for being our title sponsor for this event. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in those fancy blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisors Kenneth Wheeler and Brittany Shank. Hi, judges. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so make sure that you're going to network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task with a great group of students that you, unfortunately, have to judge.
Alrighty, and please welcome back Miss Dr. Trish Halstone. Faith Bongiorno, sorry.
All right, sorry, we're going to loop back real quick. Dr. Halstone and I are going to present an award to Magna. So, in recognition of your unwavering support and commitment to fostering innovation, creativity, and STEM in education, through the first robotics competition program in South Carolina, your contributions have not only empowered students, but also have left a lasting legacy in shaping the future of technology and leadership through this program. First South Carolina proudly honors your dedication to inspiring generations of problem solvers, innovators, and change makers. We would love to present Magna with the Enduring Impact and Innovation Award. And I have it in my hands. There you go, Mr. Dennis. And back to Matt and Holly.
Alrighty, there's another group of volunteers that you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Terrell Birch.
Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority here at First. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Russell Ball. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 1986, Team Titanium from Lee's Summit, Missouri. We'll play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs.
We have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand, and now let's give a round of applause for all these students who are nominated by their teams. Thank you for being such terrific leaders.
As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. The winner will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. Woody's signature look was a shirt he'd ask everyone to sign, and we want you to carry on that tradition for our Woody Flowers Finalist winner. Please stop by Pit Admin and make sure that you get your signature on that shirt.
Mentors and coaches are critical to the First experience. You help set the culture at First and are part of the far-reaching support systems we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. A big thank you to all of the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all First programs. You can check out other First programs on display here this weekend up in the concourse.
Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at Pit Admin, and the first aid station is located in the pits next to Pit Admin. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately and ask Pit Admin for help. It's important for everyone to have a safe, supportive, and enjoyable time here. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The First community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who seems to be having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Now, before we power up the robots, we have a treat. Please give it up for Darian Roberts of 10231 Midnight Circuits. lead guitarist of Them, the band, which you can check out on Instagram. But if you would all please rise for our national anthem. Give it up for Darion Roberts, everyone!
Are you ready to play Reefscape? All right, let's power up the robots and start the competition.
As teams come on the field, please welcome the other voices you'll be hearing this weekend. Our game announcers, please welcome Kirby Stokes and Mindy Penn.
Good morning, Anderson.
Wait. 1 second. Just go back a match. That's North Charleston. We still don't have Craptastic. Well, it didn't load. Give me just a sec. that's right. 10, 16. 10, 16, 15. That's them. 10, 16, 15. 10. Oh. We're not on the right. We're trying to get synced up here. Because this is okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yep, the thing didn't update up there.
Alrighty, good morning, Anderson. Let's meet the teams in our first match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 10-6-19.
Piranhas Rivet, sponsored by Nucor, Sunoco, and Duke Energy.
Up next in the middle, we've got 10-5-99.
Robo Blazers, sponsored by Richland School District 2.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, let's hear it for 10-2-31.
Midnight Circuit, sponsored by Bosch, NASA, and North Charleston United Methodist Church.
Up on the Blue Alliance, we've got 17-58.
Technomancers, sponsored by Otis Elevator, GE Healthcare, and ABB.
In the middle, let's hear it for 85-75.
The Due Westerners, sponsored by Bosch, Stoll Industries, Eaton, and Erskine College.
And last but not least, for this match, let's hear it for 342.
Burning Magnetos, sponsored by Bosch, Boeing, and NIWC.
Of all time.
Burning Magnetos.
The burning man.
Yeah, so we have this.
Sweet.
Alrighty, drivers, please take a step behind those lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive!
And we are off in qualifying match number 1 here at our first South Carolina District Championships. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have 3 rookie teams, and it looks like they have all left our robot starting zone during autonomous today. Excellent work by our rookies who have progressed significantly throughout the season. We've seen great work from these young new engineers. All right, we've got Midnight Circuits and the Robo Blazers and Ranas Rivets all working on getting coral from their players at the coral station. All 3 of these robots using a horizontal entry for coral into the robot. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 342, the Burning Magnetos. They're removing algae from the reef. Removing algae frees up scoring locations on the reef so that their alliance mates, Due Westerners and Technomancers, can place coral. You will see algae has been deposited into the processor. Algae deposited into the processor does score 6 points for the opposing alliance. But then shooting that algae into the net on top of the barge will earn that alliance 4 points of their own. Doing this on both sides of the field activates cooperation. We are now at 1 minute left in this match. Blue Alliance 56, Red Alliance 29. Once again, Blue Alliance has activated cooperation. If Red Alliance does the same, then they will lower the threshold for the coral ranking point. Technomancers and the Burning Magnetos working to fill the lower level over there on the Blue Alliance side of the field. We got an L4 coming by Technomancers. 43 seconds left in this match. Looks like Blue Alliance has removed all but 1 algae from their reef, but our all rookie team over here, they have loaded up that lower level. They are working like crazy on that lower level coral. We have 27 seconds left in this first qualifying match. Due Westerners taking that L3. That'll be a 4-pointer. We are now in end game. Here in the end game, we'll have robots headed towards the center of the field. A robot parked across their barge zone will score 2 points, so that's 2 points each for those 2 Red Alliance robots. We have 2 seconds left in this match. And we end our first qualifying match of the South Carolina District Championships. Unofficial scores are what you see now. Momentarily, we'll have an official score coming up for you. Once again, I'll draw your attention to the score on screen here above the field. You will see there are some icons that tell us what's going on. The little handshake icon means the activation of cooperation. You'll also see a little algae icon, the round one, and a coral icon. Those tell us how close we're getting to rank points for those pieces. Here come your scores for qualifying number 1. Blue Alliance 116 to Red Alliance 59, setting that high score above 100 from the very beginning. We'll be right back with qualifying match number 2.
For those of you that may be unfamiliar with this year's challenge, we have a game animation to help explain the objectives and scoring if you direct your attention to our main screen.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 2. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 7085.
Wired Warriors, sponsored by Calibration Services, Inc.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 3489.
Category 5, sponsored by NIWC Atlantic, Young Scientists of South Carolina, and Boeing.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 4533.
Phoenix, sponsored by Bosch, Boeing, and Vanguard Charitable.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance. Let's get it started for Team 8137.
Fighting Bulldogs, sponsored by Georgetown County School District, Safe Rack, and AA Low Country LLC.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 10591.
No Cap, sponsored by Columbia High, Sydney AME Church, and First Robotics Magnet.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, let's get it going for Team 9315.
Coding Comets, sponsored by Bosch, Department of Defense, and Haas.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualifying match number 2. All robots in motion here in Autonomous. Here comes Phoenix. Looks like they've got 1 coral scored already and a second in Autonomous. Excellent work. So that will be a ranking point for the Red Alliance. All robots off the starting line in Autonomous and 1 coral scored is a ranking point. Ranking points are what will determine where everyone is seated for Alliance selection. at the end of qualification. Here comes 3489 to the human player. Coral on board. And that one's going to go up for three. Oh, and a miss. Not quite that time. Here comes Phoenix. They've got a newly designed, it looks like, unarticulated arm for an L3 right there. That'll be 4 points. Back here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, the Biting Bulldogs got their smiley face on this morning. It looks like they are going to working towards maybe getting a Coral on board off the floor over here. We'll see. 10-5-91. They're going to head to the Red Alliance side of the field and play some defense. 93-15. They've got a Coral. Looks like stuck inside the perimeter of their robot. They're going to have to do a little dance to get that one out of there. They are not allowed to possess more than one at a time, so they'll have to be able to remove it before they can play another piece. 34-89 down here on the Red Alliance side of the field as well. Looks like they're working in front of the Coral station to keep the Biting Bulldogs from getting Coral on board. So they're going to try their other Coral station. That one's going to be a bounce out. Tough for the Blue Alliance right now. Here comes our Team Phoenix with another placement on L3. That'll be another 4 points. We're at 28 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance 58, Blue 16-18. That pinging sound you hear indicates end game, and our robots will head to the center of the field. Looks like Phoenix is going to work for this deep climb here. They're getting lined up. We've got 8 seconds for them to get off the ground. 93-15. Looks like they were going to make an attempt. Ooh, Phoenix is up. There's some swinging this way, and now maybe not quite this time. An unofficial score up right now. Remember, we'll have to wait for our official score. It'll come in just a moment. Again, robots parked across the line. Their zone in endgame will score 2 points each. A robot that is climbing on a shallow cage, meaning that it's hung up high underneath the barge, will score 6 points. And robots that climb from the cages hung low to the ground earn 12 points. We'll have your official score right now. Red Alliance 66, Blue Alliance 22. Here in the scoring, you will see along the either side that we have each alliance scoring 9 points for their robots leaving the starting zone. 51 Coral scored by the Red Alliance this time, 6 barge points. They will also take 3 ranking points for the win, and they will take that little robot icon. That is a rank point for autonomous. We'll be right back with qualifying match number 3.
A safety announcement for all teams. Our air conditioning seems to be causing some indoor rain. Be cautious of water on our concrete floors, as it is a slipping hazard. But again, a safety announcement for all teams. Our air conditioning does seem to be dripping water. So please make sure to watch your step and avoid any slips, trips, or falls during the competition. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 3. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 281.
The Green Villains from Greenville, South Carolina, sponsored by Michelin Applied Research Associates, Wired EDM Services, and SolidWorks.
Joining them on the Red Alliance are winners from the North Charleston District Championship. Give it up for team 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics, sponsored by Richland County School District 1, CTE, Dreer High School, and Arena North America.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors, sponsored by Bosch and NASA.
And now to the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, give it up for team 4864.
Innovation Station, sponsored by Bosch, Rexworth, Michelin, Palmetto Air Solutions, and Stuken.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 1051.
The Technical Terminators, sponsored by Academy for Career and Technology, Marion County School District, Duke Energy, and Argosy Foundation.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 5130.
The Undercog, sponsored by St. T. Cooper, Horry County Schools and County Council, Horry Georgetown Tech, and Charleston Rubber and Gasket.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, we got qualification match 3 into the deep dive. We've got 28-15 for the Red Alliance, scoring that coral on level 4. During Alliance, that is 7 points each for that Alliance, which scores the points in level 4. Teleoperated period is underway. Red Alliance doing a lot of work on level 4 coral 281, getting in piece number 4. Blue Alliance 5130, clearing some of that algae out of the way from their coral 4864, getting coral from their human player at the coral station. 1051 going for coral on level 4. Definitely Blue Alliance having some more coral within the trough. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on level 4 coral on the Red Alliance. 28-15 going over to get more coral from their human player. Blue Alliance going for a level 3 coral. They've got 3 right now on level 3. That is on the level 3 branch, 4 points. Currently Red Alliance at 70, Blue Alliance at 54. About a minute left in the match. Red Alliance doing really, really good work on getting more coral onto their branches. And Blue answering back. 281 getting more coral from their human players in the coral station. That's the Green Villains. Red Alliance with 3 algae in their coral left and 4 for the Blue Alliance. 5130 getting more coral from their coral station. Got Red Alliance getting ready to come over. We're looking for a climb. Blue Alliance also lining up under the barge. Got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 28-15, up off the ground. 2, 1, match. For victory, 117-99. Great job, guys. Qualification round 4 coming up.
All right, folks. So it is the first ever South Carolina District Championship. So you know it's a celebration. We got to have some dancing. But I wanted us to start off a little bit light, some light calisthenics this morning. So if you guys would, just go ahead and stand up for me. We're going to do a little bit of dance, but I think you're going to know this one. DJ, hit me. That is what it is all about, folks. A little reminder, there will also be some bad jokes and dad jokes at this event. But there is also the first ever bad joke and dad joke suggestion box, which we will have some celebrity bad jokes and dad jokes occurring at this event. That is located at the safety glasses station before you get to the pit. All right, folks, it's time for our first celebrity edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. This one coming from 9315 Coding Comets. What do you call a robot that sings? Auto-tuned. This has been a celebrity edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes coming from 9315 Coding Comets. Hope you enjoy.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 4. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 63-66.
Ramrods Robotics, sponsored by Bosch Rexroth, GE Verona, TCBY, Norman Mechanical, and Denham Blythe.
Up next, we've got 61-67.
The CB Bearbots, sponsored by Georgetown District, International Paper.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 1102.
Making Magic, sponsored by Savannah River Nuclear Solutions, Aiken County Public Schools, and Savannah River National Laboratory.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 1319.
Flash from Malden, South Carolina, sponsored by Copes Automation, Greenville County Schools, Engineering, and AE Solutions.
Up next, we've got 9571.
Patriot Prime, sponsored by Miss Scott, Bosch, and Piedmont Section.
And last but not least, we've got 1287.
From Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, it's Aluminum Assault, sponsored by Horry County Schools, Santee Cooper, Argosy Foundation, Carolina Radiology, the Secker family, and the Talbot family.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Alrighty, qualification round 4 off in autonomous. Blue Alliance robots definitely coming out from underneath their starting zones towards algae and the coral in the center. They're also getting getting coral from their human players at the coral station. And drivers taking control of the robots. 9571 for the Blue Alliance going over to the coral station. And 1287 getting one on level 4. Level 4 coral on their branches, 5 points during teleoperated. We've got algae on top of the barge for the Blue Alliance in the net. 3 pieces of coral on the Red Alliance algae, 1 going onto that level 3. 63-66, Ramrod's Robotics getting an algae from their human player. Sorry, coral from their human player. We've got Red Alliance getting some algae in their net on top of the barge. 1102 making magic, going over for a level 2 on the coral. 1319 looking to get algae off of their coral for the Blue Alliance. That's Flash from Malden, South Carolina. 1319 taking that algae over to the Blue Alliance net for the barge. 1287 getting coral from their coral station. Blue Alliance right now is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of coral on level 4. 1319 putting algae on top of the Blue Alliance net for the on their barge. Red Alliance doing some major work on their coral. They have 3 levels, all levels completed. Now all robots are going over to the barge looking for either shallow or deep climb. Looks like we've got 61, 67 up, as well as 63, 66. Great job, guys. What a close match. We'll get final scores coming up here shortly. Qualification match with a new high score of 152. Ranking points were awarded during this match and cooperation was activated. Great job, teams. Great job.
Let's meet our team. Starting out on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge, sponsored by NASA, Boeing, and Bosch.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 3490.
Viper Drive from Somerville, South Carolina, sponsored by Bosch, Boeing, NIWC Atlantic, and Cummins.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 3489.
Category 5, sponsored by NIWC Atlantic, Young Scientists of South Carolina, and Boeing.
And over on the Blue Alliance, let's get it started for Team 1758.
The Technomancers, sponsored by Otis Elevator, GE Healthcare, ABB, Central Engineering, and Florence One Schools.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 3451.
It's Robots Garage from Lawrence, South Carolina, sponsored by the U.S. Navy, U.S. Air Force, Michelin, Bosch, Rexworth Corporation, and 3M.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, let's get it going for Team 343.
Metal in Motion, sponsored by Itron, Schneider Electric Company, South Carolina Department of Education, Horton, and Tri-County Technical College.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, guys, we are in autonomous. Blue Alliance making work of the coral over there, as well as 3490 for the Red Alliance. Third coral going onto that level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Alrighty, guys, drivers, take control of your robots. Coral knocked off for the, algae knocked off for the Red Alliance by 34.90. Blue Alliance making some massive work of clearing that algae from their coral and putting their coral onto the branches. 44.51 for a level 4 for the coral. So when the coral is scored on the level 4 branch, that is 5 points. 343, removing algae and taking it over to their processor. So algae scored in the processor is 6 points. Red Alliance going for the level 2 on their coral. They've got algae in the net on the barge for the Red Alliance. 34.89. That's going to be category 4, getting some coral from their coral stations for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has almost their entire level 4 coral completed. They actually have 2 levels of their 4 levels completed for the Blue Alliance. They only have 1 algae left in their coral as well. We've got lots on the trough for the Red Alliance. Rookie team 10,367 getting their coral and for the trough. Got about 40 seconds left in the match. 34.90 making their way over to the barge. 26 seconds left in the match. 34.90. That's going to be drive going for a deep dive. Blue Alliance going over to their barge as well, looking for those cages. We got 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Match 167 to 74. Great job, guys. Great job.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 6. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, give it up for Team 7085.
Wired Warriors from Pawleys Island, South Carolina.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 10619.
Rana's Rivets driving their robot, Jerry.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics.
And now to the Blue Alliance. Starting things out, let's get it going for Team 4864.
It's Innovation Station with their robot, Finn.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, let's keep it going for Team 4533.
It's Phoenix from Mount Pleasant, South Carolina.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, let's get it going for Team 10599.
Robo Blazers from Columbia, South Carolina.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin qualifying match 6 today. Red Alliance has everyone off the line, and the Coral scored, so they will get that ranking point for autonomous. And it looks like 28-15. Are they going to look for a three-pointer? Oh, man, almost a three for autonomous. Well done, Blue Devil Mechanics. And it looks like Blue Alliance also managed to get one in the trough down there, so they will be picking up that rank point as well. We have Innovation Station, 48-64, playing for the Blue Alliance. And looks like we've got 70-85, the Wired Warriors. They're going to play defensively in front of the Coral Stations down on the Blue Alliance side of the field. That is legal play. They can impede access to the Coral Stations. Blue Alliance is 10-5-9-9. That's Robo Blazers. Grave Digger, remember Grave Digger? That's our robot that has the spinning defense. Looks like Grave Digger has some new LED lights. Snazzy. We are at 1 minute, 26 seconds left in this match with Red Alliance 51, Blue Alliance 22. On the Red Alliance side of the field, Ranas Rivets headed to their Coral station. Coral on board, and they're back to the trough. Those trough level points are 2 each, and they do add up. Blue Devil Mechanics with another placement. They're going to go up top. That one's a bounce out, but they'll be back for more. Here comes 48-64, Innovation Station. They're going to come play defensively on the Red Alliance side of the field. Team Phoenix also working away on the Blue Alliance side. That's 45-33. .48-64 sneaking in over in front of the Red Alliance's Coral Station. Will they go toe-to-toe, or are they going to take it to the other side? We have 29 seconds left in this match. It looks like Blue Devil Mechanics are going to go ahead and line up for a climb here on the Red Alliance side. And their Alliance mates, 10-6-19. Are they attempting a climb as well? You go, rookie bots. We got 14 seconds left in this match. And we've got 10-5-9-9. They're going to take the park. And 48-64 also climbing for the Blue Alliance. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Once again, a robot climbing on those low-hanging cages. That's called a deep climb, and those are 12 points. A deep climb of 12 points plus any 2 additional points scored on the barge for a total of 14 or more will earn a ranking point for that alliance. We'll be right up with your official score for qualifying match 6 here at the first South Carolina District Championships by Magna. Official score for qualifying match 6. This one will go to Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes this one 81 to Blue Alliance's 46 points. That will leave our Blue Devil Mechanics at number 9, and their alliance mates, the Wired Warriors, stepping up to 12, and our rookies hanging in there at number 17, staying in that top 20. Red Alliance will take the 3 ranking points for the win and for the 14 barge points, as I was describing to you earlier, for the climb in the park. And it looks like the Blue Alliance will take ranking points for autonomous and for barge as well. We will be right back with qualifying match 6.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 7. First up on the Red Alliance, we've got 8575.
The Due Westerners representing Due West Robotics.
In the middle, we've got 281.
The Green Villains representing JL Mann Academy, Greenville Tech Charter, and Southside High School, St. Joseph's Catholic Church, Blue Ridge High School, and home schools and community schools.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 6366.
Ramrods Robotics representing Hillcrest High School and Greenville Technical Charter.
On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 1051.
Technical Terminators representing Academy for Careers in Technology in Marion County Schools.
Up next in the middle, we've got 8137.
Biting Bulldogs representing Georgetown High School.
And last but not least for this match, we've got 6167.
CB Bearbots hailing from Carvers Bay High School.
Just a safety reminder for all teams. Again, our air conditioning does seem to be causing rain to fall from the sky. Be careful with that, as it is a slippery and slick service, and we want to make sure that safety is a priority here at this event. So again, try to avoid any pools of water as they form. For safety. All right, folks, it's time for another edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. How does the ocean feel when it makes a giant wave? Swell. This has been Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Hope you enjoyed. Didn't like that one? Reminder, there's a Bad Joke and Dad Joke suggestion box located next to the safety glass area going into pits. All right, folks, we got one from our suggestion box. This one coming from Team 1293. Did you hear about the guy that tried to catch the fog? He missed. This has been a celebrity edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes, brought to you by Team 1293. And Mark Stokes scoring one into the processor. And Alda over on the Red Alliance scoring into the other processor. For those of you that may be wondering what is happening right now, we were having an issue with our sensor, and we are making sure that we are ready for match play before starting our next match. So if you will bear with us, we'll make sure that all of our sensors and scoring elements are working so that we can have a great next match. giving the term human player a whole different meaning.
Alrighty, drivers, if you would step behind the lines, we're going to get this match started in 3. I lied. Okay, now we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we're back for qualifying match 7. Red Alliance has got 3 robots moving, and they've scored that coral. They're going to get the ranking point. And Blue Alliance is as well. We're going to have a good score here already in Autonomous. During Autonomous, the robots are operating under pre-coding. Now our drivers take control, and things get a lot faster. 281, the green villains are taking on coral down here at their coral station. And their Ramrod's Robotics Alliance mates are going to match that right here. There we go. Comes another one on board. Here's Due Westers. They're going to take this one here. They're going to take that level 3, it looks like. Yep, there we go. Level 3, that'll be 4 points. So on the Blue Alliance side of the field, the Technical Terminators, the Biting Bulldogs, and the CB Bearbots working to fill that coral reef on that end of the field. You'll see that the algae can be played in the processors, and 2 algae have been played over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. Once that is scored in the processor, it's 6 points for the opposing alliance and activates cooperation if they do that twice. Algae in the net is 4 points. So here comes another 4, scored by the green villains human player. CB Bearbots sneak it over to the Red Alliance side of the field to pick up an algae from that side. And we are at 74 Red Alliance, 71 Blue Alliance with cooperation activated, meaning each alliance only needs 5 coral on 3 levels to get the cooperation point for the reef. We have 44 seconds left here in this match, and the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance do not quite have 5 on each level. Hopefully they'll have the opportunity here to put a 5th up. There's the Due Westerners. They've got that 5th on that level. That'll be 1. They only need 3 levels to get this ranking point. We got 23 seconds left in this match, and we will be headed to end game as you hear that pinging right now. Robots here at center field, and we've got the Kraken from Ramrods. They're off the ground already. Blue Alliance looks like they're working towards 3 climbs. They have 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and the green villains sneaking in those 2 points right there at the end at the park for end game. win. Red Alliance 120 to Blue Alliance's 112. That'll take Due Westerners up to number 8, Green Villains to number 6, and Ramrods Robotics will take the 4th slot. We've got 26 barge points that time. That is 3 robots climbing. We will see 5 ranking points going to the Red Alliance for the win, the barge, and autonomous, and 2 rank points going to the Blue Alliance for autonomous and barge. Up next is qualifying match 8.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 8. Starting things out over on the Red Alliance. Let's get it going for team 3490.
Viper Drive from Somerville, South Carolina.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 4451.
Driving their robot Riptide, it's Robots Garage.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 10388.
With the robot Iron Hammer, it's the Iron Wolverine Warriors.
And over on the Blue Alliance, let's get it started for team 10231.
With their robot Bob Bot, we've got the Midnight Circuits.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 9571.
From Greenville, South Carolina, give it up for the Patriot Prime.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 5130.
The Undercogs from North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification 8 underway. Red Alliance with their robots moving away from the starting point, going for that autonomous ranking point. We've also got the Blue Alliance out as well. We've got 2 seconds left on autonomous. Drivers taking over control of their robots. And here we go. 10 to 31 coming over for the Blue Alliance. Over to the Red Alliance side, we've got algae being pushed around as well as some coral. Looks like we've got a little bit of defense being played on the Red Alliance side by 10 to 31 for 51. Robots Garage grabbing the pieces of coral from their coral stations. Heading over to the reef, getting it onto the branch on level 3. Over on the Blue Alliance side, it looks like we've got some of the robots we've got more defense actually being played by the Red Alliance by 3490. We've got 5130 lining up to get another piece of coral or algae maybe, from their areas over by the driver's station. Coral from the coral station going into the Red Alliance, and we've got up on top on level 4, looks like 6 pieces of coral on their branches. Looks like they may be trying to go for their ranking points. 4451 grabbing more coral. 9571 for the Blue Alliance grabbing another piece of coral from their coral station, going into the trough. 40 seconds left in the match. 3490 from the Red Alliance coming over and going to their barge. Grabbing onto that cage, getting ready. Got 22 seconds left in the game. 3490 is off the ground with that deep dive. The deep dive on the deep cage is 12 points with the robot off the ground. Blue Alliance heading over to their barge station. We got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. That qualifying round, 91 to 36. Red Alliance also acquiring 3 ranking points, as well as 1 for autonomous, and the Blue Alliance as well received a ranking point for their autonomous. Great job, guys. Qualification round 9 coming up soon.
let's meet the teams for qualification match number 9. First up, we've got 9315.
Driving Hydrus, it's the Coding Comets.
In the middle, we've got 342.
The Burning Magnetos.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 1287.
Aluminum Assault with their robot, the Black Pearl.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 1319.
Flash from Malden, South Carolina with their robot, Yellow Submarine.
In the middle, we've got 1102.
Watch out, Tsunami.
And rounding us out for this match, we've got 343.
Metal in Motion.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Alrighty, both alliances getting their robot in autonomous away from the starting zone and working on coral with each of their reefs. 1287, the Black Pearl, Aluminum Assault getting a coral on level 4. Patson is taking control of their robots. 342, Burning Magnetos getting a coral on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Got Barracuda. Metal in Motion, removing algae from their reef. And 1102, Tsunami, getting coral onto the Blue Alliance reef. The Red Alliance doing some big work getting the coral onto their reef for level 4. Metal in Motion, adding more algae to the top of their barge in the net. 1319 on the Blue Alliance. We've got the Yellow Submarine picking up another piece of coral from their coral station. Blue Alliance doing some work over there on their level 4. 342, Burning Magnetos clearing some algae and then dropping it into the net for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance currently has 2 of the 4 levels completed on their reef. Got about 50 seconds left in the game, 84-83. Really close match. Red Alliance working on the second level and first. Blue Alliance with algae up in the top of their barge in that net, 89-87. Got more algae being clear on the Blue Alliance. 342, Burning Magnetos going for more algae on top of their net for the Red Alliance on the barge. Red Alliance getting coral from their coral stations, making big work, getting around the field. We've got 1319, the Flash going over to their parking area. We're looking for some deep dives. 1287 for the Red Alliance is up on their deep dive, and we got 2-1 match. Great job, guys. Your final scores will be up shortly. victory. 114 to 108. 5 ranking points were awarded for the Blue Alliance and 2 for the Red. Both alliances got ranking points for Autonomous and the Barge. Great job, great job.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 10. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, let's get it going for Team 4533.
From Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, driving Flying Fish, it's Phoenix.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 10619.
With their robot Jerry, it's Rana's Rivets.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge.
And over on our Blue Alliance, let's get it going for Team 8137.
Agua Pero, the Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown, South Carolina.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 10591.
No Cap from Columbia, South Carolina.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, let's get it going for Team 10599.
Driving Gravedigger, it's Robo Blazers.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both Alliance making quick move of getting away from their starting points, going over to their reefs. Red Alliance getting a coral onto the lower trough. 2 seconds left in Autonomous. Drivers take control of your robots. Rookie team 1061-9 getting coral from their human player, delivering it to the trough for the Red Alliance. 10:59.9. Blue Alliance also getting a coral from their human player in their coral station areas and delivering it to the lower reefs. Ten 36-7. Rookie team's getting another coral from their human player, going for the lower level trough area on the Red Alliance reef. We got 10:59.9. Both Alliance making great work of their coral on the lower level. Red Alliance clearing some of their algae out of the way. We got about a minute and 15 seconds left in the match. 10:59, moving back and forth between their coral stations and the reef, adding as much coral as they can for the Blue Alliance. Phoenix 45-33 looks to be lined up. $81.37, also getting some coral, looking to get some coral onto the bottom lower level for the Blue Alliance. Making sure that algae's out of the way for their partners. 34 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance 10:61.9, grabbing another piece of coral for their reef. Getting that algae out of the way so they get lined up. Blue Alliance 81.37 looking for grabbing onto that cage under their barge, as well as 10.61.9 for Red Alliance. We've got 10 seconds left in the match. Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, match. Red Alliance takes that qualifying match, 41-29. Ranking points for the Red Alliance were awarded for autonomous and winning that match. Team 45-33 moved up to ranking 12, and 10-61.9 up to 18. Great job, folks.
Alrighty, let's get this match started, or let's introduce our teams for qualification match number 11. First up on the Red Alliance, we've got 5130.
The Undercogs.
Up next, we've got 4864.
Innovation Station.
And finishing us off for the Red Alliance, we've got 1758.
Driving David 2.0, it's the Technomancers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 3490.
With their robot Yorg, it's Viper Drive.
Up next, we've got 6366.
Ramrod's Robotics releasing the Kraken.
And finishing us off for this match, we've got 7085.
Say hi to Phil with Wired Warriors.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
Red Alliance getting all three robots away from the starting points. Blue Alliance getting the same, but for two robots.
Sorry.
4864 went over to the human player for some coral. Drivers taking control of their robots. 1751 lined up perfectly with the Red Alliance coral, getting some more onto that at 5130. The Undercogs are moving algae for the Red Alliance. 6366, the Kraken. For the Blue Alliance, removing some of that algae, getting that out of the way. We also have two pieces of coral on the upper level for the Blue Alliance. They just added a third. Red Alliance also has three on the upper level. They're working on their third level. For the Red Alliance, 7085. That's going to be Wired Warriors from Pawleys Island, South Carolina, lining up for their coral for the Blue Alliance. 6366, the Kraken, adding more coral to level 3. So coral scored on the top level. Level 4 is 5 points. Level 3 is 4 points. Level 2 is 3 points. And the trough is 2. Red Alliance does have one of their coral levels complete. 5130, the Undercogs getting a piece of coral from their human player and heading over to their reef for that level 3. $34.90 Viper Drive. Looking to add more coral to level 4. Currently, it's 85.71 for scoring. $34.90, adding more coral to level 4. Blue Alliance doing big work, getting a lot of their coral added to their reef. Algae moved out of the way. We've got robots moving over to their barge, looking for those cages, looking to grab on, seeing if we're going to get some climbs. Got 2 for the Blue Alliance. 1 on the Red. 1 match. 11. Wow, really, really, really close. Red Alliance 118 to 109. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. And 1758 moving up to 3rd. Great job, you guys. Also 3490 Viper Drive move on the Blue Alliance moving up to 14. Qualification round number 12 coming up shortly.
Just a reminder for all teams, this will be our last match before lunch. We will be beginning match play at 2 o'clock after this match. So again, we'll play qualification match 12. We will take a break for lunch and resume match play at 2 o'clock. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 12. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, let's give a big round of applause for 3489.
Category 5 in the house.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 6167.
CB Bearbots with their robot, Bear Necessities.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, the team responsible for keeping our glass so nice and shiny, it's 4451.
We've got Robots Garage.
And over on the Blue Alliance, let's get it started for Team 343.
In their 26th season, it's Metal in Motion. Currently ranked 1st.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, let's keep it going for Team 9315.
With their robot Hydrus, it's the Coding Comets.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is Team 10388.
Currently ranked 7th in their rookie season, the Iron Wolverine Warriors.
drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're up and autonomous. We've got all robots away from the starting zone. We've got Coral going on top of the reefs for the Red Alliance. Got 2 Blue Alliance. We have 1. Whoop. Almost. Alrighty, those drivers, take control of your robots. Here we go. Red Alliance 3489, Category 5. Over aligning with their reef. We've got algae being put into their processor for the Blue Alliance. And into the reef for the Red Alliance. 343 metal in motion. Blue Alliance putting more algae into their processor. We've now got 2 algae into the processor. Red Alliance has 3, Blue Alliance 2. 4451 for the Red Alliance, removing that algae from their reef, adding more coral. Cooperation has been activated. Blue Alliance 4 algae up in the barge net. 9315, that's going to be Hydrus with the coating comets lining up with the Blue Alliance reef. Got more coral going on for the Red Alliance, looking to complete those levels. So far, we're 112 to 75, 51 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance putting another piece of coral on their reef. That's metal in motion, grabbing a piece of coral from their human player at the coral station, and it's going up for level 4. 61, 67, getting algae from underneath the barge for the Red Alliance and going over to their algae for the processor. $34.89 for the Red Alliance lining up with their reef. They've got 10 algae into their barge. Up top, Red Alliance has 9 algae points. We've got 4 seconds left. They're heading over. They're looking for their deep dives and shallow climbs. Qualifying match. New high score of 193 to 124. Ranking points were awarded for autonomous, for your coral, for your barge, and 3 points for winning for the Red Alliance. 61-67 moving up to 5th, 44-51 to 2nd, and 34-89 to 10th. We've also got on the Blue Alliance, both ranking points for autonomous and the barge were given. Great job, guys. We'll be back for lunch at 2. See you soon.
All right, folks, we will see you back here in roughly 39 minutes for the resuming of qualification matches after lunch. So again, about 40 minutes, we'll take a break and be back at 2 o'clock to resume qualification matches. All right, folks, we'll be getting started with our qualification match shortly, but beforehand, we have a celebrity edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes brought to you by 4864. How does an electrician punish their children? Grounding them. This has been a special celebrity edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes brought to you by 4864. Hope you enjoyed. All right, folks, it is time to work off those lunch calories. Two, three, four. Back, 2, 3, 4. Turn, right, 2. Left, 2, 3. Right, 2, 3, clap. Left, 2, 3, clap. Back, 2, 3, clap. Dip. And turn. 1, 2, 3, clap. Left, 2, 3, clap. Back, 2, 3, clap. 1, 2, 3, clap. Left, 2, 3, clap. And back, 2, 3, clap. Dip. And turn. 2. Left, 2, 3. Who out there is going for the Red Alliance in this all-volunteer human player match? "33 seconds remaining, still anyone's game." It looks like the Blue Alliance has given up. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 13. Starting things out on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 9571.
Patriot Prime, representing Powdersville High School.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics, representing Dreer High School and Richland County homeschooled students.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, keep it going for team 10591.
No Cap, representing Columbia High School.
And on the Blue Alliance, starting us off, give it up for team 281.
The Green Villains, they are driving their robot Manta Ray.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1102.
Macon Magic, representing Aiken County Public Schools.
And last, but certainly not least, keep it going for team 1051.
Technical Terminators, they are driving their robot String Bean.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
We begin autonomous. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance all off the line, and everybody is scoring coral. There will be autonomous points for both alliances for this match. And now our drivers take control. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, the Green Villains robot Manta Ray making a sweep by the reef. Looks like they're going to remove some of that algae, freeing up scoring positions on the coral reef. Their alliance mates making magic. They have that ground level intake, and then they're able to transfer coral to that articulated arm and place it on any of the levels of the reef. On the Red Alliance, we have our rookie team No Cap. They're driving Capatron today. Looks like their robot is not talking to the drive station at the moment. Hopefully they will regain communication here shortly. In the meantime, their alliance mates, the Blue Devil Mechanics 2815 and Patriot Prime, are continuing to cycle coral along that on the trough there at the bottom. That's 2 points. In that upper level, here comes 2815 with a shoot and a miss on the upper level. We have 49 for the Red Alliance, 83 for the Blue Alliance, here with 56 seconds left in this match. Both alliances have completed 2 rows of 5 coral each in pursuit of the coral reef ranking point. Green Villains making magic, both making deposits on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Here comes Green Villains with one more. Looks like everyone's going to continue cycling coral until the last minute. We're getting close to our end game where robots will head to the center of the field. Looks like 1051 has already taken that climb. Their technical terminators are in the air and hanging on. Here comes Blue Devil Mechanics. They're going to try the climb for the Red Alliance. We've got 13 seconds left in the match. They have time to climb. Looks like Patriot Prime will take the park, and the Green Villains are also going to take the park. We've got 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Match. And it looks like the Blue Devil Mechanics might have gotten off the ground this time. If they hang on to that climb, it will score 12 points, and along with their alliance mates, 2 points. That can earn them the barge ranking point. Blue Alliance 127 to Red Alliance's 87. Blue Alliance taking 5 ranking points in this one. That will get our, let's see, we got Making Magic stepping down to number 2, 281, the Green Villains, holding on to that number 4 spot. And 1051, the Technomancers, my bad, Technical Terminators are going to step up to the 17th spot in our rankings. We will be right back with qualification match 14 of 61.
let's meet our teams for qualification match 14. First up on the Red Alliance, we've got 1287.
Aluminum Assault, representing the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology.
In the middle, we've got 10231.
Midnight Circuits, representing North Charleston High.
And running out our Red Alliance, it's 8575.
The Due Westerners, representing Due West Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 342.
The Burning Magnetos, representing Fort Dorchester High School and area homeschools.
Up next, we've got 1319.
Flash, representing J.L. Mann High School, Green Charter, and Malden High School.
And to round us out for this match, we've got 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge, representing Somerville High, Ashley Ridge Homeschool, and Palmetto Scholars Academy.
Alrighty, drivers, let's step behind those lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive!
We begin our qualifying match in Autonomous. Once again, all robots off the line. On Blue Alliance, we got the Burning Magnetos, Flash, and Category 4 Storm Surge for the Blue Alliance. Now our drivers take control, and things will pick up. So here comes the Burning Magnetos, 3, 4, 2. They're going to take a lift and a score on L4. Oh, just a little bit of a miss there. They have some very high-tech zip ties on the end of that chute. High contrast in color. They're able to really see the camera for alignment on the reef. Comes their rookie team alliance mate, 10-3-6-7. They are working that trough. 2 points for each one of those placed on that lower level, and they can put as many as will fit. Here comes 13-19. They're gonna reach with that big old claw. There you go, and a nice shot for 4 points in the net. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have 1287 Aluminum Assault. They are coming in here for there's another L4, 5 points. Very steady and consistent in that L4 scoring position. Oh, 85-75, Due Westerners are stuck. They're gonna need an assist if they can. There we go, here comes there. Nice work by by Aluminum Assault, helping out that alliance mate 110-231. Looks like they've added some net on their robot to keep pieces from getting stuck. I know they were having some trouble with that last time around, but no trouble today. Due Westerners continuing to fill that lower level as Aluminum Assault takes the upper level on our reef. We are currently at Red Alliance 81, Blue Alliance 81, tied at 30 seconds left in this match. We got 13-19. Flash is going to take their climb. We're looking to get that deep climb in. Looks like Aluminum Assault is also going to take a climb. We got 4 more points in the barge. We are at Red Alliance 90, Blue Alliance 90, Red Alliance 92, Blue 3. We got 1287 off the ground. We got 10 seconds left in this match. They've got plenty of time for climbs and parks. 10 through 31 is going to take the park with 3, 2, 1. Match. Oh, that is a close one, folks. We will have to wait for our final score from our referees to be confirmed. Make sure that all these climbs and parks count in end game. Here come your scores. Qualifier 14. It's a close one. Gotta go Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 118, Red 101. Look at that. 82 coral for the Red Alliance. 71 coral for the Blue Alliance. The difference here is going to be algae. 22 points of algae and 16 barge points for the Blue Alliance, which will also get them that ranking point for the barge. Red Alliance still taking ranking points for autonomous and coral. And we will be right back with qualifying match 15 in just a moment.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 15. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, let's get it started for team 5130.
The Undercogs. They're from North Myrtle Beach High School.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 7085.
Wired Warriors. They're driving their robot Phil.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, keep it going for team 10599.
Robo Blazers driving Grave Digger.
On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 6366.
Ramrods Robotics representing Hillcrest High and Greenville Technical Charter.
Up next in the middle, we've got 3489.
Category 5. They're driving their robot Catfish.
And to round us out for this match, let's hear it for 10619.
Run us rivets, rivets, rivets.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those. One moment, folks. Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines for real this time. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And we are off. Running this time. Wired Warriors taking a header right into the coral reef. Wow. All right. After some Tylenol, we will go into teleop. And now our drivers take control. And 5130 Undercogs. Looks like they're going to get in here and immediately begin the task of algae removal. They can score that algae in the net if they like, or they can put it in a processor. Hey, a little up and tap in the net. Excellent work. That's some new engineering this week. 7085 Wired Warriors, their robot Phil, consistent scorer on that trough. On the other end of the field, we've got Ramrods Robotics and Category 5 playing with Ranus Rivers. Here we go, 6366. With an up and tip out. Not quite landing that one. They've got one on board now. Coming back up for that L4. And there we go, 5 points for Blue Alliance. And here's 3489 on the opposite side of the reef. They're gonna, yep, that one's on there. Another placement by 6366. And here comes 10619. Trough. Those 2 points add up. Looks like 6366 has got their suction mechanism refined. But that one was tipped off. Looks like they lost contact with it. Human player has another on board. There we go. Their intake is low in the robot. And ooh, that was a tough one. Not quite getting high enough there. So we are at 34-34, tied up with 35 seconds left in this match. We got some defense going on by the Undercogs down here. Undercogs are going to go toe-to-toe with 34-89. Cat 5 is, they got him pinned for a hot second. But they're going to get free. We got 20 seconds left in this match. We're still nearly tied up. It looks like 10619 is going to go and take that park. We got Blue Alliance still cycling some coral. Undercogs, looks like they're going to attempt to climb over here, or are they just going to give it a park and take the 2? 10599. It's got 3 seconds left to get into position. 2, 1, and match. Ramrods is off the ground. That looks like that's pretty darn clear. That should be 12 points. Here come your scores for qualifying match 15. Blue Alliance 59, Red Alliance 42. That will hold Cat 5 and Ramrods in 7 and 8. And our Red Alliance will take home 1 ranking point. Blue Alliance racking up 5 ranking points on that one. We'll be right back with qualifying match 16.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 16. Starting us out on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 1758.
Technomancers driving their robot David 2.0.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 1051.
Technical Terminators. Their motto is precision is for amateurs, custom fit is for professionals.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, keep it going for team 6167.
CB Bearbots, and their motto is that'll work.
And now over to our Blue Alliance. Starting us out, let's get it going for team 4533.
Phoenix, and their motto is the duct tape isn't working, get the zip ties.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 10591.
That's No Cap, our rookie team from Columbia.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 1102.
Making magic, and they are driving their robot Tsunami.
drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin. Autonomous. Looks like we're gonna get 1, 2 coral at least for the Blue Alliance. A third. Indeed, look at that. Well done. Making Magic has got that 3-point level for Autonomous. Those are 7 points apiece during the Autonomous period. Blue Alliance making quick work of that during Autonomous period. We come out of Autonomous at 33, Blue Alliance, Red Alliance 14. Red Alliance, end of the field, we have 1754 Technomancers. There's their bot, David. You see, they also have a long sort of a tongue on the front of that robot. That is to help with alignment. So that the driver can see the alignment of the coral chute against the coral reef. 1051 Technical Terminators, they're going to come in for a placement on the lower level, and here comes our no-cap robot sneaking in to the coral station, looking to make trouble for CB Bearbots and our Technomancers. CB Bearbots, they've got algae on board. You know, there are algae specialists these days. Looks like they might have gotten stuck on a piece of coral, but getting a little hand from their alliance mates. On the Blue Alliance end of the field, we've got our Team Phoenix, No Cap, and Making Magic. We have a really full reef down here. We have 5 on that top level, 5 on level 3, and 5 on level 2. So they're just about to finish out this rank point for coral on the Blue Alliance end of the field. Team Phoenix has a nicely articulated arm. Looks like they maybe already lining up for a climb. They're in front of that shallow climb. So shallow climb will be 6 points if they nail that one. While Making Magic is going to keep cycling coral over here. We got 10 seconds left in this match. Their human players just going to dump it all on the field so that they can pick up as much as possible. We got 2 seconds left. Is anybody going to take this climb? Couple Parks will do it. This one is going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance will take this one with 120, Red Alliance 80. So, Making Magic holds on to that number 2 spot. Phoenix hopping up into number 8. And our rookie team also taking a leap up to number 22. The Blue Alliance will take 5 ranking points for this one. And we will be right back with qualifying match 17.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 17. Over here on the Red Alliance, let's go ahead and meet 3490.
Viper Drive from Somerville, South Carolina.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 8575.
The Due Westerners with their robot, the Seahorse.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, keep it going for team 4864.
From Fountain, South Carolina, it's Innovation Station.
And their opponents on the Blue Alliance. Introducing our first team, give it up for 1319.
Driving Yellow Submarine from Malden, South Carolina, it's the Flash.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 10388.
From Dorchester, South Carolina, the Iron Wolverine Warriors with their Iron Hammer.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 10367.
Category 4, Storm Surge, driving Nautilus.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off and autonomous. All 3 Red Alliance robots going out of their starting line, as well as the Blue Alliance going and working on their coral for their reefs. Blue Alliance getting one on the trough. And drivers taking control of their robots, swimming around the coral in the reef, removing algae on the Red Alliance side. 13-19, Flash, Yellow Submarine, removing algae for the Blue Alliance. 10-36-7, going around getting some coral from their human players, from their coral station. 13-19 on the Blue Alliance, doing some really wonderful work removing that algae. Moving over to their barge area, lining it up, doing a great job. 34-90 getting coral from their human players. Going up for that level 4 on the reef. Red Alliance getting algae in the top of their barge. Right now it's a minute and 15 seconds left. 65 red, 26 blue. Blue putting some more algae into their processor. That's going to be 10-36-7. 85-75 receiving more coral for their reef on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance currently has 3 levels complete out of the 4 of the algae. Blue Alliance has 1. $48.64. Finn getting more coral for their reef. 13-19 working on algae in the blue barge area. 22 seconds left in the match. We've got robots going Look for Climb grabbing onto those cages. Blue Alliance lining up. Red Alliance lining up. 34.90. Climb. We got 4 seconds left in the match. 3, 2, 1. Match. Victory! 150 to 52. Ranking points both awarded to each alliance for autonomous. Red Alliance getting the barge, the coral, and 3 ranking points for the win. Viper Tribe moving up to 8, 85-75 moving up to 5th, and 48-64 moving to 14th. 101 points scored during this match on the coral by the Red Alliance. Great job, guys. Qualification 18 coming up soon. A G418 was committed that gave a barge ranking point to the Blue Alliance. So, there is our updated post. Thanks, everyone.
let's meet the teams for qualification match 18. Starting off on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 1287.
From the depths of the seas in Myrtle Beach, we've got the Black Pearl.
In the middle, we've got 343.
Ooh, Barracuda, driven by Metal in Motion.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 8137.
From Georgetown, South Carolina, Aguapero is their robot.
On the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with 9571.
From Powdersville High School, driving Aquabot, it's Patriot Prime.
In the middle, we've got 9315.
From Blythewood, South Carolina, the Coding Comets and their robot, Hydrus.
And finishing us off for this match, we've got 281.
Watch out, we've got the Manta Ray from Greenville, South Carolina, currently ranked 3rd.
Alrighty, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, dive!
We're off and autonomous with all 6 robots for both alliances out of the starting line, swimming across their field, grabbing coral from their human players and delivering it to their reef. 4 coral has been on the Red Alliance. That means drivers, take control of your robots. 9571, Patriot Prime, scooting across, getting a piece of coral from their human player and delivering to the robot. 281 doing the same thing, Manta Ray by the Green Villains. 343, Metal in Motion, delivering a piece of algae in their processor. Delivering that piece of algae to that human player. Red Alliance currently has 1 level of their reef complete. 1287, Aluminum Assault and Black Pearl getting the coral for their reef and delivering it to level 3. Level 3, any coral scored on level 3 branch is 4 points. Level 4 is 5. Aluminum Assault going back again. Barracuda getting the algae away from the Red Alliance. We're currently with a minute 10 left in the match. 85 red, 57 blue. 281 looking to line up on their reef. Looks like they might need to get the coral out of their robot to get another one from their human player at the coral station. And there they go, depositing it on the Blue Alliance reef. Algae from Metal in Motion for the Red Alliance being delivered to the barge. We've got 40 seconds left in the match. 102-75. Both alliances have 2 levels of their coral completed. 281 working more on the level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Aluminum Assault going for a few more pieces of coral for the Red Alliance. 6137 looking to get already onto the cage. We've got 13 seconds left in the match. Metal in Motion and Barracuda also looking to grab onto that cage for maybe a deep dive. 9571 as well, trying to get a hold of that cage. And that was match, guys. Great job. Your scores will be up shortly for qualification round 18. Red Alliance is going to take that one, 125 to 87. We've got 343 Metal in Motion moving up in rank to third. Also awarded was ranking points for autonomous for both alliances, and three ranking points for the winner for the Red Alliance. Coral points were 86 for the Red Alliance and 62 for the Blue. Great job, folks. See you in qualification round 19. Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 19. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 63-66. Currently ranked 6th, it's Ramrod's Robotics. In the middle, we've got 28-15. Blue Devil Mechanics. And finishing us off with the Red Alliance, it's 44-51. Currently in first, it's Robots Garage. On the Blue Alliance, it's 342. the Burning Magnetos.
In the middle, we've got 45-33.
Currently ranked 10th, it's Phoenix with Flying Fish.
And finishing us off for this match, we've got 10-31.
Midnight Circuits with Bob Bot.
Alrighty, drivers behind the lines, we're gonna get this match not started. Now we're gonna get this match started. Make sure you are behind those lines. 3, 2, 1, dive.
Autonomous is underway and alliances are swimming towards their reefs, getting coral from their human players and depositing it to their reefs. We've got level 4s on the red alliance. All right, drivers. Alliance, take control of your robots. 242 on the Blue Alliance going over, getting a piece of coral from their human players. 45-33 Phoenix removing algae from the Blue Alliance reef. 28-15, it's going to be the Blue Devil Mechanics also removing algae from their reef. 44-51, Robots Garage currently has a ranking of 1, picking up another piece of coral, delivering it to the second level of their reef. Blue Alliance also doing some work on their level 4, delivering coral to their reef as well. Red Alliance has some on the trot on all 4 levels of their corals. 63-66. The Kraken scooting over, getting one more piece of coral from their human player, as well as 28-15 on the Red Alliance. 45-33 delivers a piece of coral for the level 3 on their reef. Red Alliance currently has 2 of the 4 levels completed. That is 5 pieces of coral on each one of the levels. They've actually just gotten 3. 52 seconds left in the match. 88-52 at the current moment. 342 putting algae in the top of their barge. Red Alliance completed their reef with 5 on each level, 5 pieces of coral on each level. Now they're going for more extra points. 342, and Phoenix delivering pieces of coral for the Blue Alliance. That sound means it's end game for 16 seconds left in the match. Robots are making their way towards their barge, towards those cages. 63-66, looking to get a dive. Same as Phoenix for the Blue Alliance. We've got 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Qualifying match, 150 points to 78. Alrighty, guys, 44-51 remaining in first rank, 63-66 moving up to third, 28-15 moving up to seventh. We have ranking points on both alliances for autonomous. We've got a coral and a barge ranking point for the Red Alliance, as well as the 3 ranking points for the winning. And we've got a barge alliance on the blue ranking point. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 20. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, let's get it going for team 4864.
Innovation Station.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 7085.
The Wired Warriors.
And rounding out our Red Alliance with a little bit of difficulty with their flag, but a great team nonetheless. Give it up for team 1102.
They're making magic from Aiken, South Carolina, currently ranked second.
And now let's meet our Blue Alliance. Starting things out, give it up for team 10388.
The Iron Hammer from Woodland High.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 3489.
Currently ranked sixth, it's category 5.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, let's keep it going for team 8575.
Currently ranked 5th, it's the Dew Westerners with their seahorse, their robot named Seahorse.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification round 20 on the way. We've got 2 robots off the starting line for the Red Alliance. All 3 robots off the starting line for the Blue. 8575, getting some coral onto their reef and algae taken away. 1102, getting a piece of coral from their coral station, delivering it to the Red Alliance reef. 10:38.8 for the Blue Alliance over on the red side, getting a piece of coral from the red human players in the coral stations. Could be a defense, a little bit of defense. More algae is being taken off the Red Alliance reef. 8575 going back over to their reef to get a piece of coral out of the way. 3489 lining up on the Blue Alliance reef, as well as 8575 to add more coral to that level 3 and remove a piece of algae. It's 50 to 34 at this current moment. The Red Alliance does have 1 level of algae complete out of 4. 7085 lining up to put a piece of coral in the trough. 10:38.8 playing a little bit more defense on the Red Alliance side. 4864 on the Blue Alliance side, but they are a Red Alliance robot playing defense. They're 8575 removing coral from the Blue Alliance side. 60 to 52. We got 41 seconds left in the match. Each alliance does have a level of coral complete on their reef. 8575 scooting over to get a piece of coral from their human players at their coral station. At 4864 for the Red Alliance lining up, but they're underneath their bars on the cage looking for a dive. Red Alliance also hard at work delivering more coral with 10 seconds left in the match. 4864 is on that cage at this current moment for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance scooting over, also looking to line up for the cage, and that is match. We will have final scores coming up shortly. win, 107-72. So we've got 48-64 has moved up into 12th. We have ranking points awarded to the Blue Alliance for Autonomous, and Red Alliance received ranking points for winning the match as well as the barge. The Coral is close with 75 on the Red Alliance and 61 points scored on the Blue. Great job, guys. Qualification round 21 up next.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 21. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's one moment. It's 13-19.
Flash from Malden.
Up next, we've got 34-90.
It's Viper Drive from Somerville.
And rounding us out with the Red Alliance, it's 93-15.
The Coding Comets from Blythewood.
Over on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 95-71.
Patriot Prime from Greenville.
In the middle on the Blue Alliance, it's 10-5-99.
Robo Blazers, they're from Columbia.
And rounding us out for this match, it's 17-58.
They're the Technomancers from Florence.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Starting up our autonomous period. Remember, guys, all these robots are running off of their own code, going to score pieces on their reef for extra points. All right, looks like all of our robots are in motion. Over on the Red Alliance, 3490, that's Viper Drive. They've just grabbed a piece of core from the station and are reaching up to the top level of that reef. Oh, and in comes 10599. That's the Robo Blazers. Look like they're trying to play some defense over on the Red Alliance, shutting down that coral station. Viper Drive is still continuing to fight for those pieces of coral. Meanwhile, Flash continues to score on the trough. That's the bottom level of the reef. That'll be 2 points for each piece of coral. Looks like 9315, that's Code and Comments, might have got a piece stuck in there, but that's okay. They're still in the fight. There's plenty to do in this match. They can still pick up a piece of algae, and they can still play plenty of defense. Speaking of over on the Blue Alliance's side, we're seeing some action as well. 1758 is scoring pieces and zooming across the field over to that coral station. Look at them go, reaching all the way up on the top. That's level 4 of the reef. Looks like Flash has just scored a piece of algae up in the net, up top the barge. That'll be 4 points. And Coding Comments has made their way over to the blue side. They're also playing some defense here. 9571 is also picking up some pieces, delivering them over to the reef. Looks like we've got about 40 seconds left, and the Red Alliance is in a short lead with 55 points. Blue is not far behind them, and we've got plenty of time. Both alliances are both fighting hard to score pieces. Looks like over on the Red Alliance, Robo Blazers is stuck up on a piece of algae. Those things are tricky. We've entered the endgame period where robots will race to the barge to get those extra endgame points. All 3 red robots are in their barge. Looks like Viper Drive is up in the air and Flash is trying to follow. And that is the match. Looks like Flash didn't quite make it, but they'll still get those extra park points, and those will go potentially towards getting a barge ranking point at the end of the game. taking the lead by just a couple points with 87 to 72. Like I said before, they did come out with that barge ranking point. Remember, you just need 14 points in endgame in order to get that ranking point. Looks like Viper Drive has come into the number 5 slot. Not far behind them is 1319, that's Flash in 10th. And Coding Comments has risen just a little bit, up to 23rd. And we'll be getting started with qualification match 22 in just a minute here.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 22. Up, we're out in front. Up first, we've got 10-5-91.
That's No Cap from Columbia High.
In the middle here in red, we've got 10-3-67.
Category 4 Storm Surge from Somerville High.
And rounding out our red alliance, it's 281.
The Green Villains from various Greenville high schools.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 28-15.
The Blue Devil Mechanics from Dreer High School.
In the middle, we've got 3-4-3.
Metal in Motion representing Seneca High Schools.
And finishing us off by this match, last but not least, it's 10-2-31.
The Midnight Circuits from North Charleston High.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
All of our robots are in motion. They've crossed that starting line. That means they're one step towards the autonomous ranking point. As long as they can score at least one piece of coral, that'll nab them the point. Looks like the Red Alliance has done it, and so has Blue. 10-3-67 is already on their way. Looks like they're trying to pick up a piece of algae. As you can see, there are some already stationed on the field for robots to grab. But bear in mind that taking them off of the reef is also very important. Any algae touching a coral makes it so that the score does not count. So you have to remove that algae. Two-a-day run, reaching up to the very top of the reef. That's 5 points for every piece of coral they score on the very top. Looks like pieces of algae are flying into the nets. That means they've already been scored in the processor. 28-15 over on the blue side is carrying one to theirs. If they can get 2 pieces of algae in, that's 1 step towards cooperation. Looks like they've got just 1, probably working on a second in just a second here. Lots of fun going on in the Blue Alliance. 3-4-3 cycling those pieces. Meanwhile, 28-15's robot Thalassa goes back for another piece of algae. And she scores it effortlessly, beautifully. And cooperation has been activated. You can see up there on the scoreboard that little handshake icon. That means that both teams will have a slight boost in their rankings. Not a ranking point, but something similar. Just shy of 50 seconds left in the match. Blue is in the lead with 102 points now. What a strong start. 10-2-31, that's the midnight circuits. They're cycling pieces as well. They're going for the trough, the bottom level. Looks like on the Blue Alliance, there's pieces on all 4 branches of the reef. Remember, guys, now that they have co-op, that reef ranking point is much easier to obtain. And back on the Red Alliance, robots are still in action, fighting to get those points. Pieces of coral on the reef. And there's our ping for endgame, just under 20 seconds left. Robots are racing to get those final points in. 28-15 going for the climb. Looks like their alliance partners on blue are coming up right next to them. Meanwhile, red is scrambling to get a couple extra points before the match ends. 2, 1, and that's the match. Looks like 2 blue robots are above the ground, but we'll just have to see what our lovely referees say. We've got those points confused right now. It is the Blue Alliance. With a whopping 161 points, they take the win. And 6 ranking points for their efforts. Like I said, you can see the little handshake icon. It's a little yellow square up at the top. That means cooperation was activated for both alliances. And that is potentially what enabled the Blue Alliance to earn that reef ranking point. With cooperation, they only need to get pieces of coral on 3 levels of the reef to count. Good job, guys.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 23. First up, we've got 342.
The Burning Magnetos.
Up next in the middle, we've got 1051.
Driving String Bean. It's the Technical Terminators.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 6167.
The CB Bearbots from Hemingway, South Carolina, driving their robot, the Bear Necessities.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 1287.
Aluminum Assault from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, driving the Black Pearl.
In the middle, we've got 8137.
From Georgetown, South Carolina, the Biting Bulldogs.
And last but not least for this match, we've got 10-6-19.
It's Runners Rivets with their robot, Jerry.
Alrighty, drivers, let's step behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
We've got robots on both alliances moving off, getting their coral onto the reef for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. 1287 over here for the Blue Alliance, getting that piece of coral on the reef and autonomous. 2 minutes, 13 seconds in this match that is left. 10:51 on the Red Alliance, looking to get a level 4 coral onto the top for the Red Alliance, and they did it. Alrighty, guys, 342. That's going to be the Burning Magnetos, also getting another coral to the top of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance answering back with another piece of coral on level 4. It's going to be 10-61-9. Rookie team getting another piece of coral, going for the bottom level in the trough of that coral for the reef. 61-67, getting a piece of algae from the playing field and going over to the processor. 342, getting another piece of coral onto the reef for level 1. Oh, sorry, level 2, actually. Aluminum Assault almost finishing up the Blue Alliance level 4. Blue Alliance currently has 2 of the 4 levels of their reef completed. Red Alliance has 1 of 4. We're 77 blue, 63 red, 56 seconds left in the match. Aluminum Assault working on getting another piece of coral on the Blue Alliance reef. 342 getting a piece of coral from their human player in their coral area. Going for another level 4. 10:51 Technical Terminators with their robot String Bean. Looks like they're going to line up, looking to grab hold of the cage. We've got 25 seconds left in the match. They're under the Red Alliance barge. We've got 81:37 for the Blue Alliance looking to grab a hold of that cage too. 10:51 trying to complete a deep dive for that climb. We've got 8 seconds left in the match. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. There's some really large excitement. Your scores for that qualification round: red taking it for 125, blue to 107. All Red Alliance teams moving up in the ranks. We have ranking points awarded to both alliances for autonomous, 3 ranking points for winning the match to the Red Alliance as well as the barge. Coral, Blue Alliance scored 84 points and the Red Alliance 72. Most of the Red Alliance's points came from the barge. Great guys. That was a great job, guys. That was amazing.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 24. First up, we've got 45-33.
It's going to be Phoenix with Flying Fish.
In the middle, it's 93-15.
The Coding Comets.
And rounding us out for our Red Alliance, it's 44-51.
Robots Garage. They are currently in the first position of ranking with their robot Riptide.
On the Blue Alliance, up first, we've got 51-30.
In their 11th season, the Undercogs from North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Up next, we've got 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors from Dorchester, South Carolina.
And rounding us out for this match, it's 63-66.
Currently in 4th, we have Ramrods Robotics.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Alrighty, here we go, guys. Red Alliance, all robots off the starting line in autonomous, as well as the Blue Alliance. We've got Coral going into robots during autonomous and being delivered to the reef. 22 points, actually 31 points apart for autonomous on the Red Alliance, 12 for Blue, 2 minutes and 11 seconds left in the match. Phoenix coming over to their human player, getting a Coral from their Coral station. 44-51 also getting loaded with their Coral. We've got our rookie team 10-38-8 over in the Red Alliance area from the Blue. Kind of playing a little bit of defense in front of that Coral station. 63-66 Ramrods Robotics. Looking to get another piece of Coral on the Blue Alliance reef. We've got more work being done over on the reef. We've got level 2 piece of Coral going on. 93-15. Looking for a spot for the Red Alliance to land their Coral on one of the branches. It's going to be the Coding Comets with Hydrus. And they did it. We've got a minute and 4 seconds left in the match. 59 red, 48 blue. Blue is looking to still play a little bit more defense. 10-38-8 in front of that human player Coral station in the Red Alliance area. 93-15 lining right up with the Red Alliance Coral. We've got 51-30 going to retrieve another piece of Coral for their reef from the Blue Alliance. 65-59 score. Right now we've got 30 seconds left in the match. 95-15 looking to place another Coral on their reef for the Red Alliance. 72-70. It's close. 72-74. We've got 13 seconds left in the match. 63-66. Looking at another piece of coral for the Blue Alliance. We've got 6 seconds left in the game. 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. It's a tie. 84-84. I believe that's the first tie of the day. So we've got 63 points scored by the Red Alliance in their coral, 57 points for the Blue. 44-51 comes down to rank number 2. They both got a ranking point for winning, as well as, so that's what the tie is, and then they both got one for autonomous. So qualification round 25 is getting set up now. Be back soon.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 25. Starting out on the Red Alliance, let's get it going for team 10599.
From Ridgeview High School, the Grave Digger, driven by the Robo Blazers.
Howdy, y'all. Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 8575.
All right, they've got their robot, and its name is Seahorse, but they are the Due Westerners.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, keep it going for team 10591.
From Columbia, South Carolina, it's No Cap.
Checking in with their opponents, let's go ahead and meet the Blue Alliance, starting out with team 7085.
Driving Phil, the Wired Warriors from Pawleys Island.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 1758.
The Technomancers, driving David 2.0.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's team 343.
Metal in Motion.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification round 25 is underway. 85-75 for the Red Alliance, swimming over to their human player, grabbing a piece of coral and taking it to their reef. Blue Alliance also trying to, deliver a piece of coral to their reef as well. Alrighty, that sounds means drivers, take control of your robots. And here we go, 10:59-1. Rookie team looking to get their piece of coral down on the trough. Blue Alliance delivering a piece of algae to their barge. Blue Alliance 3-4-3, also getting more algae, removing it from their coral and delivering it to their processing. Alrighty, both teams are getting more algae into their nets. 10:59-9, going over to their human player for more coral for the Red Alliance. And competition has been initiated. Blue Alliance adding more coral to their reef on level 3. Looking to add another one to level 4. We've got 10:59-1 from the Red Alliance over in the Blue Alliance side of the field, playing a little bit of defense in front of that human player, trying to keep that coral from getting into any blue robot to be deposited on their reef. 85-75, picking up a piece of coral on the Red Alliance side. That would be the Due Westerners or Seahorse delivering another piece of coral to the Red Alliance reef on level 3. We're at 47 seconds left in the match, 94-66 currently. Blue Alliance doing some heavy work on their reef, getting it filled with coral and removing algae. 17:58 looking to get more coral on their reef. Looking for a level 4, and Metal in Motion has completed that for the Blue Alliance. 10:59-9 for the Red Alliance coming over to the Red Alliance reef. We've got 15 seconds left in the match. Robots are heading to their barge, looking to grab holds of their cages. We've got 10:59-1 being parked, and it's match. Takes that qualifying match 112-79. We've got 70-85 moving up to 16-17, 58 moving up to 13. 4 ranking points are awarded to the Blue Alliance, 3 for winning and 1 for coral, and the Red Alliance did receive 1 ranking point as well for autonomous. Both Alliances scored 20 points for algae and 4 for the barge. Great job, folks. Another qualification round headed up next.
Before we get started with our next qualification match, we've got a celebrity edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. This one coming from Team 10367. Why did the Scarecrow get a promotion? He was outstanding in his field. This has been a celebrity edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes, brought to you by Team 10367. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 26. Starting out on the Red Alliance, let's get it going for Team 1051.
It's the Technical Terminators.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's Team 10231.
Midnight Circuits.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 1319.
The Flash.
And now over to the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, give it up for Team 3489.
Category 5.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is Team 9571.
It's Patriot Prime.
And last, but certainly not least, let's get it going for Team 4864.
Innovation Station.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, guys. Qualification round 26 in process. Red Alliance all getting their robots away from their starting zones, as well as the Blue Alliance. And we've got 3 coral on the Red Alliance that has been deposited, and 1 for the Blue during autonomous. Drivers taking control of their robot 3489, delivering a piece of coral to their reef for level 2 for the Blue Alliance. 1319 looking to score on their barge for the Red Alliance. And there they go, they did it. 1051 for the Red Alliance coming over, looking to get another piece of coral from the reef. 1319 getting the coral from the Red Alliance reef and putting it, the algae from the Red Alliance reef and putting it into their barge. 4864 getting a piece of coral from their human player and getting it onto the trough of their reef. 3489 for level 2 for the Blue Alliance for a piece of coral and getting another piece from their human players. 1023-1. Scooting over to their human player for another piece of coral. We've got 9571 from the Blue Alliance over on the Red Alliance side, playing a little bit of defense in front of their human player. 1051 looking for a spot on the Red Alliance side. We've got 55 seconds left in the match. Currently 62-36, 38. 3489 lining it up on the Blue Alliance side, getting a level 2 coral. 1319 making big work of this algae, getting onto their barge and into that net. Both alliances have 2 levels of their coral that have been completed. 1319 coming over underneath the Red Alliance barge, looking to grab a hold of that cage, as well as 4864 for the Blue Alliance. They're looking for some climbs. We've got 12 seconds left in the match, 67-52. It's close. We've got 1051 for the Red Alliance, also looking to climb, and 3489 looking to come over as well for the Blue Alliance into the barge. Sprint for the win, 73-60. Qualification round 26. 46 points on the coral for the Red Alliance, 45 for the blue. That is very, very, very close. 13-19, the Flash moving up, ranking to 8. 10-51 moving up to 15. Both Alliances receiving ranking points for autonomous, and Red Alliance also receiving 3 ranking points for winning the match.
Alrighty, let's say hi to the teams from qualification match 27. First up, we've got 281.
The Green Villains, currently ranked 10th.
In the middle here, we've got 3490.
Viper Drive, currently ranked 5th.
And rounding us out for the Red Alliance is 342.
And ranked 9th, it's the Burning Magnetos.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we're getting 10, 6, 19.
We all love Jury and Rana's Rivets.
In the middle, give it up for 61, 67.
Says CB Bearbots, and they are currently ranked 7th.
And last but not least for this match, we've got 28-15.
And ranked 3rd at this moment, it's the Blue Devil Mechanics.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started. There's some technical difficulty, folks. Just 1 second. Alrighty, I'm seeing a thumbs up, so you know what that means. Drivers behind the lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Okay, 3490 headed right over to the Red Alliance and putting that piece of coral on level 4. Blue Alliance also going over and getting a piece of coral from their human players in autonomous. Drivers, take control of your robots and let's get some diving underway. 3490 going for another level 4, 281 also answering with another level 4 for the Red Alliance. 6167, that's going to be CB Bearbots and Bear Necessities getting a piece of coral for the Blue Alliance. Now they're coming across the field with a piece of algae, looking to get that in their processing area. 2815, Blue Devil Mechanics also getting some algae out of the way. 6167, CB Bearbots for the Blue Alliance, adding another piece of algae to the processor for the Red Alliance. 3490 getting a piece of coral from their human player from the Coral Station. Going over to the Red Alliance Reef and depositing on level 3. 281, the Green Villains getting a piece of coral and moving right back over to the Red Alliance Reef. 2815, that's going to be Blue Devil Mechanics. 57 seconds left in the match. Looks like they're going ahead and getting lined up for a climb. But we definitely are engaging with the cage for the Blue Alliance. 281 going for another level 4. 342, that's going to be the Burning Magnetos going ahead and getting through underneath the barge for the Red Alliance and getting another piece of algae into the net. We've got 22 seconds left in the match. We've got 123 to 88. Both teams getting their robots under the barge and lining up with those cages for some climbs. 61-67 for Blue Alliance, 28-15. We've got 1 second left in the match. And that's game. Takes that win, 161 to 118. Red Alliance is taking 6 ranking points. We've got Autonomous, Coral, Barge, and 3 for winning. And Blue Alliance for Autonomous and Barge. All 3 teams from the Red Alliance are moving up in rank 281.8, 34.90. Viper Drive to 3 and 342 to 7. Great job, folks.
Time for another edition of Celebrity Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. This one coming from 3490 Viper Drive. What's a cobra's favorite school subject? History. This has been another edition of Celebrity Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes, brought to you by 3490 Viper Drive. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 28. Starting out with the Red Alliance, give it up for team 1102.
Making magic, currently ranked number 1.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 8137.
The Biting Bulldogs, driving Aguapero.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, keep it going for team 4451.
Robots Garage, driving their robot Riptide. They're currently ranked number 2.
And over on the Blue Alliance, let's get it going for team 10367.
Category 4 Storm Surge, driving Nautilus.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is team 1287.
Aluminum Assault, driving the Black Pearl.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 5130.
The Undercogs, driving their robot Dom.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we begin 15 seconds of autonomous robots moving under pre-coding. This is one of the most difficult parts of the competition. And we have the Blue Alliance securing that ranking point for autonomous. Our drivers take control and robots are in motion. We have 5130, the undercogs. They are removing algae right away. Looks like they're going to take those and just pop them on over to the Red Alliance side. Once they clear that algae, that leaves more scoring location for Alliance mates 1287. Aluminum Assault, that's 2 robots hailing from Horry County Schools, North Myrtle Beach High School, and the Academy for the Arts, Science, and Technology. And they're backed up by 10367, one of our rookie teams. That is Storm Surge. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we have 8137, the Biting Bulldogs. They are playing with Making Magic, 1102, and 4451 Robots Garage. This Red Alliance features our number 1 and number 2 ranked teams currently, and you can see why. We have lots of coral being scored here on this end of the field. We are currently at 1 minute, 15 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance 92, Blue Alliance 56. The Blue Alliance has already completed 1 level of their reef, as the Red Alliance is matching that with 3 levels now. That is 3 levels with 5 coral pieces. If they get 1 more level with 4 pieces, they will get that ranking point. We're now at 54 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance 105 to Blue Alliance 69. Back on the Blue Alliance side of the field, here come the undercogs. Another on that L2 right there, that'll be another 3 points added. They're continuing to cycle this coral as quickly as possible. Here comes Aluminum Assault, 1287. They're going to take that 5 points up top, and it's good. Making Magic with a lift, and it's good there as well. 5 points for Red Alliance. Undercogs back with another. They're going to take that. They're going to take those points on L3. Now we are in end game. 8137. The Biting Bulldogs looks like they're going to attempt a shallow climb for the Red Alliance. Very simple lift from the ground. Looks like they got that one. We've got Blue Alliance 103, Red Alliance 145. We're going to continue seeing coral cycled. We got 2 seconds left. In that end game, robots can choose to continue scoring coral at a rate of 4 or 5 points for each placement on those upper levels, as opposed to parking a robot for 2 points. Sometimes that's more advantageous if they are not going to attempt the climb. We do have the Red Alliance completing 5 coral on 4 levels, so they will be earning a ranking point for the Red Alliance for this one. Here come those scores. This will go to Red Alliance. 155 to Blue Alliance is 110. 138 coral scored in that round. That will leave Making Magic hanging on to number 1, and 4451 Robots Garage hanging on to number 2 spot. They will take 5 ranking points for this one, 1 for Autonomous, 1 for the Reef, and 3 for the win. Blue Alliance will take that autonomous ranking point for qualifying match 28. We will be right back with qualifying match 29 here at First South Carolina, brought to you by Magna.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 29. Starting out on the Red Alliance, let's get it going for team 1758.
Technomancers. They are, their slogan is bring it home a winner or bring it home broke.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors, and they are prepared and ready to compete.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, let's give it up for team 9315.
The Coding Comets. Now, I'd say their motto probably needs to be updated because theirs says hoping to run today. They've been running all day.
And now checking in with our Blue Alliance. Let's give it up for team 8575.
The Due Westerners. And to quote Thomas Edison, they believe I have not failed. I have successfully found 10,000 things that won't work.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, let's get it going for team 7085.
Wired Warriors. And their motto is hard work pays off.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 1051.
Technical Terminators, and I'm going to say their name because I like it, String Bean.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go in qualifying match 29. Technomancers off the line, and they're up. I don't see a placement coming for that one. Blue Alliance, they have robots in motion. 7085 not off the line this time. Don't think we're going to see any autonomous waypoints in this one. And we're off. Due Westerners coming for that algae right away. making room for more coral. 1051 has coral on board from their human player. Placement on that L4 will get them 5 points. Due Westerners already in place with a 4-pointer on that level 3. 70-85. And whoops, bounced right out of that trough. They'll be back for more. On the Red Alliance, here comes 1758. Little pirouette. Receiving coral from that human player. Technomancers is going to have David 2.0 up and score. Very nice. 93-15. That's our Coding Comets. Coding Comets, who were rookie team just 2 seasons ago, driving Hydrus this year from Blythewood, South Carolina. They have managed an articulated arm, look at that, picking up from the interior perimeter of the robot with the ability to place on the coral peg. Look at that, nicely done. Red Alliance at 47, Blue Alliance 71. 40 seconds left in the match. Another attempt by the Technomancers. Looks like that one's going to be good. Coding Comets, looking for more coral on board. Iron Wolverine Warriors, their rookie team alliance mate is working the other side of things here today. Looks like 1051 has got their climb secured. They held on to that one. That'll be 12 points. Coding Comets going to take the park for the Red Alliance. We have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Match. Technical Terminators hanging on tight. That was a nice clean climb. Well done, String Bean. Here comes the score. Here we go. Blue Alliance is going to take this one. Blue Alliance 100 even to Red Alliance's 57. That will lift all of our Red Alliance teams in the rankings. Due Westerners will take a step up, as well as the Wolverine Warriors. The Wired Warriors and Technical Terminators. All of them hanging out in our top 20. And they will add 4 ranking points with this win. In case you're new joining us, you will see a QR code up there on the screen. If you want more details about the scoring of each match, you can scan that QR code. You can also follow along on websites like the Blue Alliance. So if you want to see rankings and scores and stats to your heart's content, you can check that out online. We'll be right back with qualifying match 30.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 30. Starting off, we've got 3, 4, 3.
Metal in Motion. They're driving Barracuda.
In the middle here, it's 63, 66.
Ramrod's Robotics driving the Kraken.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 48, 64.
Innovation Station. And they are driving Finn.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 342.
The Burning Magnetos. Of course, driving Bernie.
Up next in the center, we've got 3489.
Category 5.
And finishing us off for this alliance, it's 1319.
Flash. They're driving the Yellow Submarine. And if you look closely, I believe you can see woody flowers in there.
Alrighty, I'm getting a thumbs up. You know what that means. Drivers, please, behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
We begin autonomous. Red Alliance is going to lock in that rank point. 343's got a couple already scored there. Nice. Ramrod's almost making that placement during the autonomous period. 343 is currently ranked number 4. They are averaging 4.5 ranking points per match right now. And their alliance mates, number 6 Ramrod's, currently averaging 4.17 ranking points per match. On the Blue Alliance end of the field, we've got 342, the Burning Magnetos, 1319 Flash. Here comes Flash with Coral on board. And 3489, Category 5. Right behind with another placement. Looks like they're working. They're going to get this Coral scoring location cleared. There we go. Algae removed. We have Red Alliance 70, Blue Alliance 64 with 1 minute, 8 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance with 5 Coral on the top level here, and there goes another 5 corner by Burning Magnetos. There we go. We've got 2 levels of 5 for the Blue Alliance. They're working towards that rank point. Red Alliance has already activated the Coral ranking point with 5 on 4 levels. 343, Metal in Motion is reaching all the way up for placement in the net. We've got 48-64. They're going to come in for Innovation Station. There looks like they're going to go ahead and take the position for their climb. End game coming up here with 20 seconds left in our match. Red Alliance 116, Blue Alliance 94. 343's Metal in Motion is also going to look for a climb as Ramrods. Red Alliance is going to look for a 3-robot climb. We've got 10 seconds left. They've still got plenty of time to do it. 13-19 Flash. They're also going to look for a climb. We have 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Match. This is going to be a really close one. No way I'm making that call. I do see 2 robots swinging on the Red Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance 146, Blue Alliance 101. That is a 6 ranking point match. That's going to really give a big boost to 343, who's going to take that number 3 slot. And 63-66, Ramrods Robotics will take 5th. And Innovation Station will break the top 10 with this one. We will be right back with qualifying match 30.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 31. Starting things out on the Red Alliance. Let's get it going for team 2815.
They're able to efficiently overcome any adversity and issues that may arise. It's the Blue Devil Mechanics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, let's give it up for team 8137.
Capable of scoring coral and a shallow climb, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, let's keep it going for team 4533.
Phoenix is inclusive and working to increase ties with the community, and they also built a pickleball bot. Very cool.
Checking in now with the Blue Alliance. Starting us off, it's team 3490.
It's Viper Drive, and they've got a 95% level 4 scoring accuracy. Check them out.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is team 1102.
Making magic and ranked number 1 right now. They can score 2 level 4s in autonomous.
Rounding out our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 10231.
A hometown team. Woohoo! It's the Midnight Circuit.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And it's qualification round 31 on this wonderful Friday afternoon. We've got 2815 on the Red Alliance getting a coral from their human player in the coral station. Blue Alliance 10, 23, 1 rookie team looking to score a coral. And the robots are now being controlled by their drivers. Phoenix removing algae for the Red Alliance. We've got 3490 Viper Drive. Who's ranked 4th, looking to get a level 4 coral, and they got it for the Blue Alliance. 1102 making magic. Definitely going around their Blue Alliance area in the field and going for another level 3 coral scored on their reef for the Blue Alliance. 2815 for level 4. That's going to be Blue Devil Mechanics, and they are ranked 6th currently. And they score another one at level 4 for the Red Alliance. 1023 run 1 rookie team getting another piece of coral on their reef. That's going to be a level 2 branch. 3490 level 4 for the Blue Alliance. It's 4757, 5260. Blue is in the lead at the moment with a minute left in the match. We've got 2815 going for a level 4 piece of coral on their reef for the Red Alliance. 1102 picking up a piece of coral from their Blue Alliance playing field and looking to place that on their reef. And they did, right in the trough. Great job, Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is answering back with human players getting their robots ready to place another piece of coral onto the Red Alliance side. That's 2815 Blue Devil Mechanics. 23 seconds left in the match. We've got 8137 Biting Bulldogs on their climb on one of the shallow cages. Red Alliance is getting under their barge. Blue Alliance 3490 looking to get a hold of that cage. We've got 6 seconds left in the match. 3490 is up on that climb. Hopefully we can hold it, and we've got match. What a great match, folks. Great qualifying round 31. Scores will come up shortly. 126 to 119, very close match. We have ranking points awarded to both alliances for Coral and Barge. Blue Alliance received the ranking point for Autonomous, getting all robots from the starting line, and they also got 3 more ranking points for winning the match. Blue Alliance scored 101 points on Coral, 80 for Red Alliance on Coral. The Red Alliance was able to get 30 points on for the Barge, though. 1102 remains at 1. Ranking 1. We've got 3490 Viper Drive moving up to 3. Great job, guys, in qualification round 32 up next.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 32. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, let's give it up for team 4451.
Making sure that driver window's clean, it's Robots Garage, currently ranked 2.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 10367.
Driving Nautilus, it's category 4, Storm Surge.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, keep it going for team 9571.
In their second season from Powdersville High School, it's Patriot Prime.
And over to the Blue Alliance. Let's get it started for team 281.
The Green Villains.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 10619.
Rana's Rivets, driving Jerry.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, give it up for team 1287.
Having a reliable 2-point autonomous, it's aluminum assault.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off swimming and diving into the ocean here. We've got Red Alliance getting a piece of coral onto their reef on level 4. Blue Alliance robots away from the starting line. 1287 getting a piece of coral on their level 4 reef as well and autonomous. Take control of your robots and let's go. 4451 for the Red Alliance, removing a piece of algae from their coral. 1030 10:36.7, rookie team getting a piece of algae from the corner of their field. 44.51 getting another piece of coral onto their reef on level 4. Aluminum Assault scooting around, getting a piece of coral loaded into their robot from their human players. We've also got the Green Villains with a piece of algae making their way to the barge. For the Blue Alliance, Aluminum Assault doing massive work on the level 4 algae. Level 4 coral. 10:61.9. Jerry playing a little bit of defense in the Red Alliance side, making sure that the Red Alliance cannot get to their human players to receive coral. But 44.51 going over to the other side, getting a piece and putting onto the level 4 for the Red Alliance. 281, that's going to be the Green Villains getting another piece of coral on their level 3. We've got about 49 seconds left in the match. 81.67. Red Alliance has 2 rows of the coral completed. Blue Alliance has 1, 90-75. 34 seconds left in the match. Aluminum Assault working on more level 4 coral on their reef, 93-80. 10:36.7. Looking to move over to the Red Alliance barge. Parking, we got 12 seconds left. More pieces of coral going onto each alliance's side of their reef. We've got 4 seconds left in the match. All 3 robots going over to the barge, and that's a match. Qualification round 32, 119-104. We've got 100 points scored on coral for the Red Alliance, 89 for the blue. We have 5 ranking points awarded to the Blue Alliance. That's 1 for autonomous, 1 for coral, and 3 for the win. 10:36.7 has moved up to 19 in the ranking. 1 ranking point was awarded to the Blue Alliance for autonomous, meaning all robots were able to get off of the starting line and coral onto the reef. Qualification round 33 up next.
Alrighty, let's say hi to the teams from qualification match 33. Up first, we've got 10-5-99.
It's going to be our rookie team with 7 students from Columbia, South Carolina, no cap.
In the middle here, we've got 51-30.
The Undercogs, they are passionate about engineering, computer science, and robotics.
And rounding us out for the Red Alliance, it's 342.
It's the Burning Magnetos. They are currently ranked 7th with their robot, Bernie.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got 61-67.
It's the CB Bearbots. They are Algae Kings.
In the middle, it's 10-5-99.
In their rookie season with their robot Gravedigger, it's the Robo Blazers.
And last but not least for this match, it's 13-19.
Flash driving Yellow Submarine.
Alrighty, I'm getting lots of thumbs ups here. So drivers, get behind those lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Here we go for qualification round 33. We got robots away from their starting points for both alliances. 51-30 on the Red Alliance. The Undercogs putting a piece of coral onto their trough. And the Blue Alliance doing the same. Drivers, take control of your robots. We've got a piece of coral going onto the reef on level 4. That's going to be, 342, Burning Magnetos. 61-67, going after a piece of algae, getting it into their robot for the Blue Alliance. Making their way to the processor. 13-19, also going after a piece of algae, removing it from the Blue Alliance reef. It's 41-46. Blue Alliance in the lead. We're now 46-49. It's really close match, guys. 342. Burning Magnetos getting another piece of coral into their robot. Going on to level 3 for Red Alliance. We also got algae being put into the barge for both alliances. 61-67, the Bare Necessities. Going ahead and making short work of their algae. Got a little bit of defense being played in the Blue Alliance side by rookie team, the 10-59-1. 51-30, the Undercogs putting a piece of coral onto their reef on level 2. Another piece of algae going into the barge on the Red Alliance side. All right, it's 93-72, 42 seconds left in the match. We've got more algae up top on the barge and the net for the Blue Alliance. 13-19 looking to line up with that cage. For a deep dive, we got 23 seconds left in the match. All right, that sound means we've got little less than 20 seconds left. 61-67 for the Blue Alliance has their cage in their robot, and they are hanging at the moment. Going for that deep climb. 10-59-1, rookie team also going under for that cage. Great job, guys. 135 to 102. So both alliances received autonomous ranking points. However, the Blue Alliance did receive a barge ranking point, but three ranking points were awarded for the Red Alliance for winning. Up next, qualification round 34. 34.
We do have an update. We will be reposting the score from our last match after an update.
So reposting with cooperation.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 34. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, get us started for team 3489.
Category 5 with their robot, Catfish.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 2815.
Driving Thalassa, it's the Blue Devil Mechanics, currently ranked 6th.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, keep it going for team 1758.
Hoping to repeat their Duo 2 victory at Palmetto, it's the Technomancers.
And over on the Blue Alliance, let's get it started for team 10388.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors. They are the first all-girls team in South Carolina.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is team 7085.
From my hometown, Pawleys Island, South Carolina, the Wired Warriors.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, let's get it going for team 8137.
Driving their robot Aguapero, it's the Biting Bulldogs.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are diving into qualification round 34. We have Coral going on to the Red Alliance Reef and being retrieved from the human players for the level 4. Blue Alliance has all robots off of their starting lines as well. And here we go, drivers taking control of their robots, and now here comes with the action. 2815, that's going to be your Blue Devil Mechanics lining up to get the algae removed from their reef. Doing it again, we've got 1758 also helping to remove algae from the Red Alliance reef. Blue Alliance 8137, the Biting Bulldogs. And Aguapero receiving a piece of coral from the human players. From the coral station going over to the Blue Alliance reef and into the trough. That was going to be the Wired Warriors. We do have rookie team 1038-8, Iron Wolverine Warriors playing defense, not letting 2815 from the Red Alliance getting to the coral station. So we'll see how that plays out. They were able to get another piece of coral loaded in their robot from another coral station, though, for the Red Alliance. 70-85. Wired Warriors going over and getting another piece of coral for their Blue Alliance Reef. They have definitely loaded up the trough on their Blue Alliance Reef with coral. It's 48-25 with 55 seconds left in the match. We've got 70-85 coming over with the Blue Alliance. Getting another piece of coral loaded into their robot, taking it over to their reef. 34-89, delivering another piece of coral to their reef as well for the Red Alliance. We've got 28-15, going for a level 4 alliance. That's the Blue Devil Mechanics. We've still got defense over here on the Red Alliance side by Rookie Team. 10-38. 16 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance 66, Blue Alliance 29. Robots are racing towards their barge, parking it and looking for those cages. We've got a blue robot up on that climb. We got 3, 2, 1, match. Round 86-39. Category 5, 34-89, moving up to 17-58, moving up to 13. 5 ranking points have been awarded to the Red Alliance. Great job, folks, and qualification round 35 is coming up next.
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match 35. Up first on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 1051.
The Technical Terminators want to congratulate Jack and Dan on being their mentors for 20 years.
Up next, we've got 6366.
Releasing the Kraken, it's Ramrods Robotics, currently ranked 5th.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 9571.
They'd make a great alliance partner. It's Patriot Prime with Aquabot.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 10619.
All right, guys, it's Rana's Rivets.
In the middle, it's 4864.
They are Feeling Life's Journey, Innovation Station.
And last but not least for this match, it's 10367.
Watch out for that Category 4 Storm Surge.
Alrighty, I'm getting a thumbs up, and that means drivers behind the lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Here we go, we're off. We're all robots are away from the starting points. We've got Coral going on to each of the reefs. One in the trough on the Blue Alliance side that I'm able to see. We've got one on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Drivers, take control of your robots. And here we go. 10:36-7. Rookie team getting Coral and Algae pushed over so that they're able to get it into their robot. For the Blue Alliance, 48-64, getting another piece of Coral from their human player at the Coral Station. Onto the trough for the Blue Alliance. 10:51, lining up in place to get a piece of Coral from the Red Alliance player, human player. 63-66, kind of stuck on some Algae in the Red Alliance side with help from 95-71. They were able to get off of that Algae and free. Their line 63-66, getting Algae moved out of the way, lining up to be able to put Coral onto their reef, and they were very successful. 48-27, we got a minute and 17 seconds left in the match. 48-64, lining up to get more Coral in for the Blue Alliance. 10:36-7, also trying to get some Coral onto the Blue Alliance reef. Making extra work of that Coral onto that trough for the Blue Alliance side. We do have some defense being played in the Red Alliance side of the field. 10:61-9, rookie team making sure that 63-66 cannot get to their human player to get Coral loaded into the robots. 10:51, scooting around 63-66 to get lined up to deliver Coral to their reef for the Red Alliance. We've got 24 seconds left in the match. 10:51. That's going to be Technical Terminators going over to their barge, looking to grab a hold of that cage, as well as 1061-9 for the Blue Alliance and 4864 for the other Blue Alliance robot. And we've got 6 seconds left in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Match 88-55. 64 points scored on Coral, 14 on the barge, 14 for each alliance on the barge, actually. Both alliances getting a ranking point for Autonomous, as well as the barge, and 3 more ranking points awarded to the Red Alliance for winning the match. 1051 has moved up to 9th ranking, and 9571 moving up to 22. Qualification round 35 up next.
All right, folks, as we get ready for qualification match 36, it's time for another celebrity edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. This one coming from team 4533. What do you call people who babysit chickens? Chicken tenders. This has been a celebrity edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes, brought to you by 4533. Oh, we have another one from, another chicken-themed one from 9571 Patriot Prime. Why does a chicken coop only have 2 doors? Because if it had 4, it would be a chicken sedan. This has been a celebrity edition of Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. That one brought to you by 9571. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 36. Starting us out on the Red Alliance. Let's give it up for team 8575.
US Robotics, they're able to score 2 level 3 Coral and Autonomous, and they're really good at removing algae. That is what they've told me.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, Alliance, it's Team 9315.
The Coding Comets with their robot Hydrus, which is their robots are always named after constellations.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 1102.
Currently ranked first, it's Making Magic. They can score 2 level 4 corals in autonomous.
And their opponents over on the Blue Alliance, My That Glass Is Clean, it's 4451.
Currently ranked 2, it's Robots Garage with their robot Riptide.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, twirl those mustaches, it's 281.
They had no mechanical failures at Hartsville and 100% availability, and currently ranked 9th, it's the Green Villains.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 10599.
From Ridgeville High in the rookie season, it's the Robo Blazers.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off. Robots away from their starting positions. 10:59 rookie team getting over to the Blue Alliance out coral and reef. We've got more coral for the Blue Alliance going on to level 4. They got 4 for autonomous for the Blue Alliance. 11:02 picking up a piece of coral for the Red Alliance and putting it on level 4 for their reef. That's going to be the Coding Comets getting aligned with their Red Alliance reef and looking for a spot for their coral. 10:59-9 Robo Blazers and Gravedigger playing a little bit of defense over here, knocking over the algae and the coral in the Red Alliance side. We are now on top of a piece of algae. So now we've got 85-75. It's going to be the Due Westerners with Seahorse looking to get a piece of coral into their robot for the Red Alliance, back over, lined up with their reef, and on to a level 3. 281 for the Blue Alliance, level 3 coral, answering right back. 93-15 from the Red Alliance over to the Blue Alliance side, playing a little bit more defense. Right now we're at 103 to 83. We've got 1 minute and 3 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance getting a lot of coral on top of their reef on that level 4. They have 2 of the 4 levels complete. 11:02 for the Red Alliance. Also answering back and doing more work for their coral on their reef. Getting lined up, looking to be able to land that coral, and they did. We've got 281 for the Blue Alliance, going over to their human players to get a piece of coral from their coral station. More coral being added sounded. That sound means there was 20 seconds left in the match. We got 118 to 177, 177 to 121. It's going back and forth. We've got robots headed over to their barge and parking areas, and that's a match. Takes that victory, 182 to 129. 4 ranking points awarded to the Red Alliance, 121 points on that Coral. The Red did very well also with 100 points with Coral. Team 1102 has fallen to 4, but still going great. 44-51, holding tight at 2 ranking. Guys, qualification round 36 is coming up next.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 37. Over on the Red Alliance, kicking things off, it's team 6167.
We are the Algae Kings. It's the CB Bearbots.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's team 343.
Ranked 4th, it's Metal in Motion.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, give it up for team 1287.
Driving that Black Pearl all the way from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, Aluminum Assault.
And now time to meet their opponents. Over on the Blue Alliance, kicking things off, it's Team 4533.
Those who built a pickleball bot and competing today, it's Phoenix.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 5130.
With their robot Dom, it's the Undercogs.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 3490.
Jorg is their robot name, and it's driven by Viper Drive. They are currently ranked 3rd.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off, aligning with our Alliance Reefs and answering with 343 Metal in Motion, putting a piece of coral onto level 4 in autonomous. We've got all Blue Alliance robots off during autonomous as well. 5130 quickly for the Blue Alliance, getting algae off of their reef and depositing it into their processing center and into the barge net. Phoenix also getting a piece of coral from their human player from the coral station and putting it on a level 3 for that reef point. Red Alliance making quick work of level 4 coral. Aluminum Assault going for another, yep, there we go, level 4 piece point for their Red Alliance. 5130 going around to the human player, getting a piece of coral into their robot, lining up with that Blue Alliance reef, and putting that coral on to level 3 for the Blue Alliance. Phoenix coming around and doing the same thing, but for level 2 for the Blue Alliance, we've got algae being removed from the Red Alliance reef and more coral going on. We've got about a minute left in the match. Red Alliance 112, Blue Alliance 113. It is changing quickly, folks. Blue Alliance has 2 out of the 3 for the coral, and Red Alliance as well. Cooperation has been activated. This one's 43 seconds left in the match, 136, 123. Red Alliance is leading at the moment. We've got Aluminum Assault getting more robots back, more coral into their robot to be delivered to their reef, and they've done it for another level 3, 152, 140. Red Alliance in the lead with 24 seconds left in the match. 61-67 coming over to the Red Alliance side, going ahead and lining up with that cage. Looking to go ahead and be placed for that climb. Same thing for Phoenix, as well as 3490 for the Blue Alliance. We're looking for those deep dives and those climbs. We've got 1 second left, and that was the match. high score. Alrighty, guys, Metal in Motion moving up to 1, CB Bearbots moving up to 8, and Aluminum Assault to 22. Guys, ranking points were awarded for this match. So Blue received a ranking point for the Coral, and they both actually scored 105 points each. That's amazing. So we've also got 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 3 for winning it, and 1 for Autonomous, and 1 for the Barge. Great and wonderful new high score. We're going to see a lot more of that this weekend. We're really excited. So we've got qualification round 38, and it's only going to continue to get more and more interesting.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 38. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 10-2-31.
The Midnight Circuits from North Charleston, South Carolina.
In the middle here, we've got 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 81-37.
The Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown, South Carolina.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 63-66.
Currently ranked 4th from Simpsonville, South Carolina, it's Ramrods Robotics.
In the middle here, it's 17-58.
The Technomancers from Florence, South Carolina.
And last but not least for this match, we've got 10-5-91.
No Cap from Columbia, South Carolina.
Alrighty, I'm getting a thumbs up, so you know what that means. Drivers behind the lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Here we go. Qualification round 38 underway. 17:58 for the Blue Alliance. Looking to get a piece of coral on during autonomous. 63-66 also for the Blue Autonomous. Blue Alliance going for a piece of coral in autonomous. Drivers, take control of your robots, and we are underway. Rookie team 10-23-1, getting a piece of coral and delivering it on the trough for the Red Alliance. 81-37 also lining up for a piece of coral for the Red Alliance. We have 10-38-8, the Iron Wolverine Warriors from Woodland High School, playing a little bit of defense on the Blue Alliance side, really making sure that the Blue Alliance robots are staying away from their human player to get any coral. But however, the Blue Alliance is able to feed the coral to their robots through another station, another coral station. 17:58, the Technomancer is delivering a piece of coral for the Blue Alliance on level 4. 26-24, about a minute and 20 seconds left in the match. 10-23-1, scooting right over, getting aligned with their human player, getting the piece of coral for the Red Alliance, getting lined up to put that piece of coral on to the reef. We got 10-59-1 from the Blue Alliance, looking to play some defense. No cap in the Red Alliance side. 63-66, the Kraken. Over here at the Blue Alliance barge, we've got 39 seconds left in the match. Looks like they're about to line up with the cage. 17:58, going for another piece of coral for the Blue Alliance. 27 seconds left in the match. 81-37 with a piece of coral. That sounds 20 seconds left in the match. We've got 15 seconds left. Robots are going over to their barge and their parking areas. We've got 2 in the Red Alliance, 2 in the Blue with 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Victory, 61-48. 3 ranking points were awarded for the winning of that match, and 1 ranking point to the Red Alliance for autonomous. Qualification round 39 up next.
our teams for qualification match 39. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 10-5-99.
That's Robo Blazers.
In the middle, we've got 342.
Burning Magnetos.
And running us out in the Red Alliance, it's 1102.
Making Magic. Red Alliance featuring our number 3 and number 7 ranked teams.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 10-3-67.
Category 4 Storm Surge.
In the middle, it's 10-5-10-51.
Technical Terminators, currently ranked 10th.
And finishing us off for this match, it's 28-15.
Blue Devil Mechanics, sitting at number 6.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
And here we go. There goes Making Magic, already topping the reef with a 7-pointer on L4. And another that'll be 14 in Autonomous already. Another one off the ground. Will they get that third one up? They do. 21 points in Autonomous on their own. Excellent work. We knew that Making Magic would be back for this competition with improvements, and they are indeed. They are fast and are able to pick up from the floor, which is seeming to be very advantageous. 3-4-2, Burning Magnetos. They're going to make some space for more coral on the reef, algae in the processor and in the net, so that we've got one towards competition on both sides of the field. What's going on down here at the Blue Alliance? We got Blue Devil Mechanics. They've deposited another algae in here. That second one will be will activate competition for both sides. Here comes 10-3-67. 10-3-67 is a rookie team, and they have really come a long way from the beginning of the season. Look at this. They are scoring points on the trough here for 2 points. Well done, rookie team. 10-51, looking to line up. That robot is looking for that April tag. There it is. Here we go. L3, 4 points. We are at 55 seconds left in this match. Red Alliance 100, Blue Alliance 81. Once again, competition activated. And since we have Red Alliance has 3 levels with 5 coral, they already have that ranking point. So we have 41 seconds left in the match in 10-5-99. No cap. They're down here playing defensive positioning in front of, here we go. Here goes that spin move. Here he goes. There's a tornado! You know, that's my favorite move. Gravedigger. All right, here come the Blue Devil Mechanics. They're going to try that climb. They've got a really strong, deep climb. We'll see how that goes. We've got 14 seconds left here at end game. 10:51 also is going to, looks like they're going to maybe take that climb as well. We have 8 seconds left. 7, we're 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Looks like the Blue Devil Mechanics might be off the ground. Definitely got the competition activated, so a ranking point for the Red Alliance for the Coral Station. Unofficial score 142 for the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance 106. We will hold for a final official score.
All right, folks, you know what time it is. It's time for another edition of Bad Joe. Never mind, it's not. No, it's not. Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. What does camping and a robotics competition have in common? They're both intense. This has been Bad Jokes and Dad Jokes. Hope you enjoyed.
And on that note, let's look at the score. Go to the Red Alliance. 144 to 110. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance activating cooperation this round. That's what that yellow handshake icon there is at the top. Red Alliance putting up 113 choral points to the Blue Alliance's 63 this time around. You will see some penalty points in this match, 14 penalty points for the Blue Alliance. That means those were for penalties committed by the Red Alliance, adding points to their opponent. We will be right back with qualifying match 40.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 40. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, let's get it going for team 5130.
The Undercogs. Their motto is they are a team on and off the field.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, give it up for team 343.
Metal in Motion, currently your number 1 ranked team.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, keep it going for team 9571.
Patriot Prime driving Aquabot.
And now to our Blue Alliance. Starting things out, let's get it going for team 6167.
CB Bearbots, currently ranked number 8.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, let's give it up for team 4533.
Phoenix.
And last, but certainly not least, let's give it up for our last team on the Blue Alliance, 8575.
The Due Westerners.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are off for 15 seconds of autonomous. 343's metal in motion. Right away with that upper level coral. They're going to get 7 points for that one. Here's going to come another 7 right here. And that will also, along with the 3 robots off the starting line, get the ranking point for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance will also take that ranking point for the autonomous period. And now we begin in teleop. Here in teleop, and in our drivers, you'll notice there are 2 behind the line there. So typically one driver driving the robot, the other operating the mechanism. Cooperation, and there's a 3rd back there. That's your drive coach. They are helping keep eyes on the field. We have the Blue Alliance with their first deposit in the processor. One algae in, one algae up. Patriot Prime's human player is about to put a second one up. Oh, a rollout by CB Bearbots, but no problem there because this little robot is designed for success. Look at that. That is one algae-eating machine. Due Westerners planting yet another coral on L3 for 4 points. 45-33, also matching that one on that level. So let's see, we got. Looks like they've got the 5 they need on L3. Looks like they're going to keep taking those. And we've got 3 up in the barge. There goes the 4th. For the Blue Alliance's side here, we've got Red Alliance 71, 73, 79. Look at that go. Blue Alliance 81. And cooperation activated on the Blue Alliance side. We will see that indicated by the blue lights on the barge. For the Red Alliance, the Patriot Prime 9571 is headed into Blue Alliance territory. They can play defensively down there in front of the Coral Station. 343 with another coral on L2. Oh, 5130. Undercogs almost getting hung up on algae, but they've nicely avoided that. Red Alliance 115, Blue Alliance 109 as we head into endgame, last 20 seconds of the match. CB Bearbots is on the field, so we got lots of algae in this barge. We got 45, 33, and 61, 67 CB Bearbots. Got that climb going. We got here goes metal in motion off the ground. We got 3 seconds left. 2, 1, match. That'll go to the Blue Alliance, 148 to 132. Blue Alliance taking 5 ranking points in this one. CB Bearbots climbing up to number 7. You said it couldn't be done with algae. There it is, done with algae. We got to do Westerners climbing up into number 11, about to break that top 10. Phoenix at 16. 343 hanging on to number 3, taking 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance. We will be right back with match 41 of the 46 that we will watch today.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 41. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, let's give it up for Team 281.
From Greenville, South Carolina, the Green Villains.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 1319.
The Flash, driving the Yellow Submarine.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, give it up for Team 4864.
Definitely feeling life's journey with Innovation Station. They are currently ranked 10th.
And now to the Blue Alliance. Starting us off, let's get it going for Team 4451.
And they're wiping that window clean to remain in second. It's Robots Garage with driving Riptide.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 10231.
Woohoo! It's the Midnight Circuits with Bobbot.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 7085.
We've got Phil with the Wired Warriors.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off and swimming. 13-19 delivering a piece of coral to the trough during autonomous. 2 pieces of coral for the Red Alliance. We've got Blue Alliance also headed over to give a piece of coral to their reef. Drivers are taking control. 13-19 Flash, Yellow Submarine making quick work of taking the algae and removing it from the reef for the Red Alliance. They are now aligning for the barge, and into the net that piece of algae goes. 70-85. Phil is over in the Red Alliance side, running a little bit of defense, making sure that the Red Alliance robots are staying away from their coral. Our human players actually giving the pieces of coral to the robots. 13-19 going for another piece of coral up in the top of the Red Alliance barge. We've got rookie team 10-23-1 adding coral to the Blue Alliance reef. It's a really tight match. It's 54-50. Blue Alliance taking the lead. It's 1 minute and 13 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance is doing a lot of work in removing that algae from their reef. That was 44-51 over and getting a piece of coral from their human player and on top of the reef. That's a level 4. 64-57 Blues in the lead. Then we've got 281 for the Red Alliance going over and getting a piece of coral from their human player. 13-19 lining up another piece of algae for their barge. 64 for the Red Alliance, 74 for the Blue. We've got 37 seconds left in the match. 44-51 going over for another piece of coral. 13-19 on the Red Alliance side looks to be a little bit stuck on a piece of coral at the moment. We've got only 21 seconds left in the match. 48-64 for the Red Alliance coming over, getting in line with one of those cages. Blue Alliance headed over to their barge area. We've got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Round 41, 199. What an amazingly close qualifying round that was. Look at those coral points. 88 on the Blue Alliance, 71 on the red. They definitely did it with the algae and the barge. We have 3 ranking points awarded to the winning alliance. They both got a rank point for autonomous, and the Blue Alliance also received a ranking point for coral. Great job, folks, in qualification round 42 coming up soon.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 42. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, let's get it going for team 9315.
The Coding Comets with Hydrus.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for team 1287.
Aluminum Assault.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, keep it going for team 3489.
It's category 5.
And now to the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, give it up for team 3490.
With their robot Yorg, it's Viper Drive.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, it's team 10619.
Rana's Rivets.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, keep it going for team 10591.
No Cap, driving Capatron.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, folks, robots leaving their starting points. 2 robots for the Red Alliance leaving their starting points and getting coral onto their reef. Blue Alliance getting 1 on level 4 on their reef. 1 second left in autonomous. Driver, take control of your robot. 10:61.9 getting that coral onto the Blue Alliance reef. 34.90 getting a piece of coral from the Blue Alliance human players. 93.15 for the Red Alliance lining up on their reef. We've got 10:59.1 from the Blue Alliance over on the Red Alliance side. Aluminum Assault putting a piece of coral onto the top level. That's an L4, level 4 reef. 34.89 going over to their human player to get a coral into the robot for the Red Alliance reef. They're lining up, looking for a spot to add that piece of coral. Blue Alliance adding another piece of coral to their reef as well. 30.49 removing a piece of algae while they're at it for the Red Alliance. 12.87 Aluminum Assault for another level 4 coral. We've got about a minute left in the match. 53 blue, 43 red. Blue Alliance does have one of their reefs levels completed. Red Alliance working hard over there as well to get more coral on their reef. 34.90 getting more coral from their human players. Going up for a level 4. Blue Alliance adding an algae to their barge. And there's another one. We've got 19 seconds left in the match. We've got 2 of the Blue Alliance robots over under their barge in their parking area. 34.90 looking to grab a hold of that cage. We've got 8 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance is also moving under their barge looking for a climb. And it's 2-1 match. matches are getting closer and closer. We've got 4 ranking points awarded to the Blue Alliance, 3 for winning and 1 for autonomous. Great job, folks. Qualification round 43 coming up next.
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match 43. First up, we've got 1051.
The Technical Terminators driving String Bean.
Up next in the middle, we've got 6366.
The Kraken awakens to command the high seas on the field and currently ranked 4th. It's Ramrod's Robotics.
And finishing up the Red Alliance, it's 4533.
Phoenix is in the house with their robot Flying Fish.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 343.
Ooh, Barracuda. Currently ranked 2nd, it's Metal in Motion.
In the middle, we've got 10367.
With Nautilus, it's Category 4, Storm Surge.
And last but not least for this match, we've got 8575.
The Due Westerners.
Alrighty, I'm getting thumbs up. You know what that means. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Here we are. In autonomous, it's 10:51. We've got Red Alliance with Coral going on top of their reef on level 4. 85.75 for the Blue Alliance as well. 10.36.7. Category 4 Storm Surge. So then we got 45.33 Phoenix getting a piece of coral from their human players, taking it over to the Red Alliance and going for a point. 85.75 on the Blue Alliance, the Wadoo Westerners. moving that algae and coral out of the way so that they're able to get to the human player at the coral station, swiftly going over to their reef and going for a level 3 point. Level 3 points on that reef. So 10:51 and 63:66. It's going to be Rand Roberts Robotics putting coral onto the Red Alliance reef, onto the lower level. We've got about a minute left in the match. Both alliances have completed 2 of the 4 reef levels. 2 of the 4 reef levels, and it's 84-64. Blue is in the lead. 56 seconds left in the match. Both alliances are working on corals on level 3 and level 2. We've got 10:51. The Techno Terminator is going for a level 4 for the Red Alliance, as well as a 3:43 Metal in Motion, looking to place another piece of coral onto their reef. 31 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance having 4 of 4 completed of their reef levels. We've got 21 seconds left in the match. 105 blue, 78 red. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots, Phoenix and 1051, coming over for their cages for the climb. Blue Alliance getting ready as well. We've got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, match. Qualifying round 125 to 113. Ranking points awarded to both alliances for autonomous coral and barge. 3 more ranking points awarded to the Blue Alliance for winning the match. Stick around. Qualification round 44 coming up next.
Alrighty, special announcement. If I could have everybody's attention, please. After the last match of today, we will be having a parade for the alumni, the seniors, and each mentors. So, I need especially all seniors. If you are a senior, after the last match, go to the blue queuing area. And that applies as well if you are an alumni or a mentor. We will be providing scholarships, so please be here. Thank you for your attention. Alrighty, we're going to meet the teams for qualification match 44. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 44-51.
We're currently ranked third is Robots Garage from Lawrence, South Carolina.
In the middle, we've got 13-19.
It's the Flash.
And rounding us off for the Red Alliance, it's 51-30.
The Undercogs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 81-37.
The Biting Bulldogs from Georgetown, South Carolina.
In the middle, it's 281.
The Green Villains, currently ranked 9th.
And last but most certainly not least, it's 1758.
The Technomancers from Florence, South Carolina.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're going to get started with this match in 3, 2, 1, dive!
Qualification round 44. Blue Alliance has their robots away from the starting point. Red Alliance working on placing coral onto their trough. They actually have 4 or 5 pieces of coral on their reef, 2 on level 4, 3, I believe, 4 on the trough for the Red Alliance. And we're off. Autonomous is over, and the drivers are taking control of their robots. 281 going for a level 4 in the Blue Alliance, and 1319 for the Red Alliance, making some work on that algae, removing it from the top portion of the reef. 1758 getting coral from their human player from his stations, going for a level 4 coral on that reef. Blue Alliance trying to fill in that top level 4. 1758 also making some headway over there for the Blue Alliance. We do have a Blue Alliance robot, 8137 on the Red Alliance side, playing a little bit of defense. So we got 5130 for the Red Alliance, trying to get algae out of the way so they get lined up for their reef. 4451 coming in for a level 2. We've got about 1 minute and 10 seconds left in the game. It's 88-46. Red Alliance with 3 levels of coral complete. Blue Alliance with 1. They're making quick work of this, folks. I believe the Blue Alliance only has a few more left on top of level 4 for the coral. Red Alliance 1319 getting algae scored in the top of their barge. Red Alliance now has all of their coral complete. 4451 getting more coral from their human players. 8137 playing keep away. 4451 going for another level 4 for the Red Alliance. 281 for the Blue Alliance coming over, getting a level 2 on their reef. We've got 13 seconds left in the match. 1319 is going for that deep dive. 8137 going for the climb as well for the Blue Alliance. And that's match. Red Alliance takes that match. 158-85. Ranking points awarded to the Red Alliance for autonomous coral barge and 3 for the win. Team Flash 1319 moving up to 10. 5130 moving to 20. Guys, great job. Keep up the good work. We've got another qualification round coming up next.
let's meet the teams of this match. First up on the Red Alliance, it's 95-71. Up next, we've got 342.
The Burning Magnetos.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 10-6-19. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 34-89.
Category 5.
Up next, we've got 10-5-91. And 10-5-91.
I'm back. Sorry about that. You're good? Yeah. I don't know. It just loaded the match and went to nothing.
10-5-91. Mindy?
Thank you. Sorry about that. We lost connection here. That is no cap.
And last but not least for the Blue Alliance, it's 10-3-88.
The Iron Wolverine Warriors.
Alrighty, drivers, let's get behind those lines. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, dive.
All right, now that we have our match underway, we have on the Red Alliance 10-6-19, that's Ranos Rivets, 342, the Burning Magnetos, and 95-75, Patriot Prime. All of those robots off the line. Oh, maybe not 342. Now it looks like they might not have snuck off the line this time. And on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 3489, Category 5, 10-591, No Cap, and 10-388, the Iron Wolverine Warriors. So that's two rookie teams down there on that Blue Alliance end of the field. And looks like we've got defensive bots on both ends at this point. So Ranos Rivets, they are going to be working the Blue Alliance defense down on that side of the field. And the Iron Wolverine Warriors are trying to get in the way of the Burning Magnetos. 95-71, Patriot Prime going shoulder to shoulder with that alliance partner. Burning Magnetos are having to back that one out, then back in to get it onto the reef, but they managed it. They've already got almost an entirely full trough down there at the bottom with Patriot Prime working those 2 points. The Blue Alliance down here is working hard for not a lot of money. All right, 10-591, No Cap. They got a little wiggle and jiggle going on in this robot. Yeah, a little centrifugal force to toss that piece out of the frame of the robot so that they are not penalized for having two pieces on board. And 10-619 is going to make trouble for Cat 5. They can't get to the Coral Station because they got a robot in the way. All right, here we are at 33 seconds left in this match. There's a lot of banging and slamming and jamming going on the field right now. Coral everywhere. We have 20 seconds left. We're headed into end game, and our robots will be making their way to center field. 10-5-91, they're going to take their park. That's their 2 points contribution. And we have 2 red robots in a park. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and 3, 4, 2. We'll take that slide right in for another 2. Red 97, blue 24. Red Alliance popping up 76 Coral points in that match. They'll take 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for autonomous. And we will then be moving into match 46, our final match of today's play. Gameplay tomorrow will begin with match 46. Oh, 47.
All right, this is the final match. Afterwards, we will have our Alumni Senior Mentor Parades. Please make sure you go to the Blue Alliance queue if you are one of those groups.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match 46, our last qualifying match of the day. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, let's give it up for Team 9315.
Coding Comets.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, keep it going for Team 6167.
CB Bearbots.
Out. Our Red Alliance. Keep it going for Team 7085.
Wired Warriors.
And now over to the Blue Alliance. Starting us out, give it up for Team 2815.
Blue Devil Mechanics, currently ranked number 8.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance, keep it going for Team 1102.
Making Magic, currently your number 1 ranked team.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, give it up for Team 3490.
Viper Drive.
Drivers behind the line. We'll get started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Final match of the day. We got robots in motion on both ends of the field. We've got score on both ends of the field. Got a lot of coral down there on our Blue Alliance side. We have our number 1, number 4, and number 8 ranked teams on the Blue Alliance this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5 coral in autonomous? Amazing. 3490. Viper Drive. They've got, yep, there's another 5-pointer there. 1102 is making magic. Boy, that coral just comes out of nowhere, out of the belly of that robot. Here we go, another on board. And they're up already. They have nearly filled the entire upper level of their reef. That L4 level is completely full. So working on the second one, they've activated cooperation on both sides of the field, meaning they only need to fill 5 coral on 3 levels for the coral cooperation. We are at Blue Alliance 106, Red Alliance 43. On the Red Alliance side, we've got 9315 with a little rocking back and forth there. They are going to remain upright. That's good. And CB Bear Bots, once again, our South Carolina algae specialists. Oh, the Bear Bots are taking on coral. Look at that. You go. Yeah, spit it out. They spit it out. They don't like the coral. All right, we have 50 seconds left in this match. And 9315 looks like they might be kind of stuck over here, coding comets. Not sure if they're stuck. We're going to see. And Bear Bots are going to continue to put a little coral on that trough. They're going to keep hacking away at it, a couple points each. Why not? We got 30 seconds left in this match with Blue Alliance's 197 to Red Alliance's 57. Here comes Making Magic. They're going to get another one on. Oh, 7085 is stuck on the algae there. They're not going to get help from the Blue Alliance. We've got 13 seconds left. Here come Blue Devil Mechanics. They're going to look for a climb. 3490's Viper Drive will also look for a climb. They've got that cage on the inner interior of the robot. They got 3 seconds left. They are off the ground. 3490 is up. Looks like that might be the only climb. That's going to be a big one. If this one stands, this will be an event high score. Our previous event high score was 203. That was, 202. Yep, earlier today in qualifying match 37. Final match of the day. That'll be a Blue Alliance win and an event high score, 228 to 69. The Blue Alliance will take 6 ranking points for this one. 11:02 Make It Magic will hang on to the number 1 seed for the night. 3490's Viper Drive also standing strong at number 4. And the Blue Devil Mechanics will step up to number 6. We will be back with qualifying match 47 tomorrow morning. But first, we have some stuff to do. And Matt will be back with you just a moment for our closing ceremony.
Alrighty, this is going to be my final announcement for this parade. If you are a senior, an alumni, or a mentor, and I mean every single one of you, I don't want you to sit there and just watch. I want you to come down to the Blue Alliance queuing area and come participate in our parade. If you are an alumni, you are going to be closest to the curtain. If you are a mentor, you are going to be closest to the wall. And if you are a senior, you're going to be in the middle. Whoop. Like I said, please come down to the floor if you are one of the 3 groups. Thank you.
All right, everyone. What an amazing day of qualifying matches we've had. We've still got more to go, but give it up for all of our contestants and our field resetters and field specialists putting in the hard work to make sure that our field is competition ready and ready for some amazing robot competition. It is my honor to welcome you to this afternoon's closing ceremony. We've successfully made it through 46 qualifying matches, and we couldn't have done it without a terrific volunteer crew. So for all of our volunteers, referees, MCs, field resetters, everyone, give it up for all of our volunteers that make this event possible. And a special thanks to all of our teams for your gracious professionalism on and off the playing field. Keep it up.
Alrighty, now it is time to recognize a group of leaders in the first community, the first alumni. Please give it up for our first alumni. thank you for all that you do to continue to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. All right, now let's introduce our first South Carolina Alumni Liaison, Mr. Matt Stewart.
Hello, my name is Matthew Stewart. I've been your alumni liaison for FSC for the last 3 years. I am going to announce that after this competition, I will be stepping down from alumni liaison, and it will go to Mr. Mason Gibbs. So he will be our new alumni liaison. Now, one thing I am proud of, the last 3 years we've handed out alumni scholarships. This year I have 2 that I'm giving out. The 2 candidates this year have each worked in all 3 programs throughout FIRST. They've done things from judging, mentoring, and one of them was even a FIRST ambassador for Wisconsin. And these 2 ladies have done a lot for our state and for FIRST in general. So I am happy to say the first scholarship goes out to Amelia Bongiorno. So unfortunately, Amelia is not able to be here. So yeah, she's at an FRC event in another state. So, but we're gonna send that out to her. Our second one goes out to Franny Melia. So Franny, you wanna come up? I got your scholarship. Franny? Franny, up here. We have your scholarship. So thank you all for all you do. Yes.
So thankful for all of our alumni. This organization, FIRST, would not be possible without students that enjoyed the experience and wanted to share that experience with others. So now it's time to recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Help me cheer on these students that are in their final year of high school, our seniors. We look forward to all that they're going to accomplish in their next year as FIRST alumni. Give it up one more time for our seniors. We're so proud of them, and we can't wait to see what they do next. Next, I'd like to introduce our guest, who we've heard from before, FIRST South Carolina President, Dr. Trish Halstone, and Vice President, Miss Faith Bongiorno.
All right, who's ready to receive some scholarships? Ready? Yeah. All right. So we're excited to be here today to be able to present these scholarships to our seniors. Over the last 4 years, FIRST South Carolina has been able to award almost 100 kids scholarships and a little over $150,000 in scholarship funds. So, with further ado, we're going to start with our scholarship awards from Magna. They help support these scholarships here. No, Argosy. Argosy is going to be our first one. And so we're going to start with, can Cameron Driggers Holmes please come up and get your scholarship? Thank you. All right, well, there we go. So, I do one big one. Our next Argosy scholarship goes to Cole Gibbs. All right, our Magna scholarships going in. We got Benjamin Edwards Lehman. Our next scholarship goes to James Larrymore. Our next scholarship goes to Miss Mackenzie Manning. All right, and the last one from Magna is William Tisdale. Oh, not here then. Not here. Yeah, just hold on to that one. They're not coming up. So. All right, these scholarships are being presented from in partnership with South Carolina Department of Education. Olivia Omorio. And I'm sorry if I got your name wrong. I'm trying. Congratulations. All right, Miss Alexandria DeMonte. This is Miss Allie. Yeah, you got the full name. You know it's important when it's the full name. Mr. Elijah Deal. Next up is Mr. Nicholas Kimmel. Followed by Jaden Middleton. Come on, Miss Jade. All right, Haley Morton. Followed by Joseph Neaglin. I did say I was good at this. All right, I'm not seeing Joseph, so we're going to hold on to that one. And, I'm going to apologize in advance for this one. Mariah Pagan. Did I do okay? 50-50? I tried. I'm sorry, sweetie. Miss Leela Parkman? And not seeing that one. Perfect. All right. Now, these are presented by Bosch. So, Sarah Anderson. Louis Arias. Olivia Brown, yep. Followed by Olivia Brown. Congratulations. I'm trying. Thank you. Miss Jamar Bryant. Mr. That's right. There we go. You're welcome. Marin Curry. Eisenhart. Lionel Gilliard. I did not vote with you today. Mackenzie Glover. Heinzen. Arabella Heinzen. Oh, this is another good one for me. Robert and McCutcheon. Not sure. That's a new one. McCurcheon, Robert McCurcheon. Okay, we're gonna go forward. All right, Mr. Carter Mogul. I know he's here. Followed by Jacob Nesbitt. All right, Jack Sparrow. And Wilhelm Nordis. There you go. You're welcome. Good job. Spencer Shear. Thank you. Cadence Sloan. Christopher White. And this one, Tyson. And last is Tyson White, but I already know Tyson's not here. Congratulations to all you seniors. Great job. We look forward to seeing you back as alumni and applying for alumni scholarships. All you juniors in the room, my encouragement is in the fall, please apply for scholarships. Thank you and have a great evening.
Alrighty, now we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and the first programs with a mentor parade. Let's hear it for your mentors with 1 year of service. Now with 2 years of service. For 3 to 4 years of service. With 5 to 7 years of service. With 8 to 10 years of service. With 11 to 14 years of service. With 15 to 20 years of service. And finally, your mentors with 20 or more years of service. Thank you so much for everything that you do, mentors. We invite you to return to your seats for the rest of the ceremony.
What a way to end day one. So that is our award ceremony. The pits will be closing immediately after this announcement at 8:30. Please collect your stuff, put your robot to bed, and we will see you in the morning. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies starting at 8:30 a.m. But for now, just like our robots, it's time for us to power down. Have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow.
All right, we have just a little bit of a change in correction. Pits actually close at 8:30, not right this very second. They close at 8:30. Good night, everybody.